Imagine an environment where your manufacturing processes are seamlessly connected, where the boundaries between design, production, and delivery
Okay. We're in. Let's waste no time. Let's just crack into it. Just whack straight into it, shall we? Because why not, right? Wah. What are you smoking over there, huh? Okay, I have a save already. I don't think we're doing that, though. Okay, let's see. Is that good? That was pretty loud on my end. Let's go down. We're at like 50. We'll try that. We'll try 50. That should be good. Alright, so we're going to start a new one for this, and I'm just going to go completely random. Just for kicks and giggles. Frosty. In fact, what is this? Geoactive, glaciers, geodes, and volcanic activity. You know what? Why not? Yeah. Let's just do that one. Well, so the first one that comes up, huh? Okay. And let me see here. There we go. Okay. All fixed up. So we're going to call this... What's a good name for it? Because I got the sorbet deal. I'm going to call it the cyclical icicle. That feels wrong. I don't think that's how you spell icicle. That is how you spell icicle. Okay. For some reason, that just looks wrong to me. Alright, okay. So we got the new dupe there. I really like her look, by the way. And she's already really good. Got researching, ranching, tidying. But has a decreased science, which I think is hilarious, actually. But that's okay. We'll stick with it. And digging, ranching, tidying. Let's re-roll. Let's see. Ranching, operating, and building. Immune to food poisoning. See if I can get like something better. Oh my word, ranching and building right there, but can't attack. Probably not. Let's see. In fact, I do want to get... I want someone that's a rancher here. What was that, buddy? Oh, okay. Just talking to yourself, huh? Ooh, here we go. Ranching, doctoring, and digging. Yes, Nisbet. You are the one. So you... I'd like someone that's an operator, because I want someone that can do the... mechatronics, that's what I meant to say. Let's see if we can get something else with it too, though. Operating, ranching, suit wearing. A lot of ranchers if I did that. Farmer? I wonder if I could get operating, rocketry, and building. No. Stomach, no. Super Giga Chad operating. Another one. I want something a little more. Operating and building's pretty good. I'm being super picky on this. I probably shouldn't be. This is probably fine. Building, and he's handy, okay, but he just can't research. That's totally fine. This is the team on the cyclical icicle. Okay. Awesome. Alright, don't need to do videos. What am I dealing with here? Really, that's where the heater is? That really blows, actually. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we just go straight... ish. Go right there. We dig out on that side too, for now. Yes, and then snow tiles. Like that. And I'll just go too high to get over to this. Yeah, wow, that's a weird placement for that. So I haven't played the Frosty DLC a whole lot yet. But I do have that other save that I've been just experimenting with. Just to make sure I knew what I was doing, at least for the beginning bits, and I already have a bit of a plan. In fact, these Alveo Veras are already in a great spot. So I may not have to grow them too much right now, although I probably will. Also gonna set these at a higher priority just to get us in there. Then I want to rummage the second hand. Normally I try to rush a bathroom first, but because it's so darn cold, you don't actually have to do that. So we're not going to immediately, but I do want the bathroom for the room bonuses. Let's just grab some of that snow, so we have it for the snow tiles there. There we go. Make sure we just stay in line with all that. Okay, just pick a new game then. Alright, let's see. 4, 5. Okay. Pokemon's a fun one. Those can stay for a bit. I'm trying to get the rooms set up as fast as we can here. We'll go here. There. Then I want to actually deconstruct. Oh, I didn't make it in time. They put it so darn far away this time, so first night's gonna be a bit rough. What's up? Huh? The whole car? I don't know. Where did you put it? Actually, deconstruct that tile there. Now we're probably just gonna dig up everything anyway. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll just go across there and just pausing it while I do this super fast, but we'll go like one more in. I don't know, where did you put it? In fact, I can just get away with that for now. Let's put like a little, or maybe I'll put like a snow tile there. Okay. Alright, but this is still going to be the priority to build, and I'm going to put keeping that heated up on a good priority as well. And we're just going to do that. Alright, that should then give us the 2 rooms in question. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to deconstruct that ration box so I can put the research there is the plan. Yes, I think that is a fantastic plan to start with. Alright, so right now what I'm thinking is that there's a geyser right there. A gold volcano? What? That's actually pretty convenient. I can use that. There's a lot of oxalite slapped over there. I'm not a huge fan of that, but that's okay. We should have enough oxygen for a bit, but I do want to reduce this carbon dioxide pretty quick. So I'm gonna try to figure out where my actual bottom is going to be. I think we might just go straight down. I need to get some experience first though, so I think what we're gonna do is we'll set up some digging right here. Okay. Well then I would assume that's where it is, buddy. There we go, so we'll just set up a little strip mine right there, and then speed it up. And then set up our little research station here as soon as that box is done. For now, I want them just to go through and get everything finished. In fact, I'm going to increase the priority of this one. Huh? Okay, you might need to get mommy's help then, okay? And I know what you're thinking. They're making a mess. Calm down. It's going to freeze. It's not that nasty, okay? Relax. Everything is going to be okay. I promise. This is temporary. This is not permanent, okay? I can't even use these. Well, I guess I can. All right, fine. We'll make it, okay? We'll try to not force them to live in like absolutely destitute conditions, I suppose. I can be nice sometimes. They just can't wash their hands for a little bit until I can get the water. And I'm gonna set these to priority 7. We should have some dirt. I'm gonna clear my resource stuff. That will come later. That will all come later. There we go. That's looking nice, isn't it? Okay, good. It's keeping them all to... Oh, it's not keeping them at a priority 7. Okay. Then I just want those at a 7 because I want to make sure that we have everything sorted. So yeah, they'll go to the bathroom, but they're going to have some food poisoning germs for a bit. Unfortunately. So, while we're waiting for the night to pass, the plan is I want to take these Alveoveras, which are new in this Frosty Planet thing. I found out that they're actually really good at dealing with your carbon dioxide issues and giving you some oxygen in return. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get some skills up with Nisbet to get the hard digging, and we're going to kind of make like a little carbon sink. And since we have all this abyssalite, I'm probably just going to take this ladder down here and then we'll go out. And we'll just make like a little catch for all of our carbon dioxide. To let it all flow down into that to then give us oxalite back, which will then take in place in various locations. It should allow our oxygen to stretch a little farther until we can get an actual long-term solution, because they do take ice as a fertilizer, which honestly isn't a bad thing, because there's, I mean, if I look at this, I'm pretty sure if I look at, what would it be, liquefiable? Yeah, you see all that teal sort of color? That's ice. And, fancy little change here, I can actually do relative temperature now, and I can set it down to about 0, which gives us a really good indication of if things are warming up or not in certain places. So, alright, we do need to unlock some research to make things a little nicer on us, so that's what we're going to work on here. And that water is not freezing. Minus 20.6. It's at minus 22.4. Why isn't it freezing? What are you looking at, baby? Wait, what?
Oh, my 3 times.
I figured that it was where you were saying it was, he just wasn't quite connecting it.
Yeah.
How was that? She's less of a fan now. That's okay, she'll get over it. Did you see the new dupe? Her name is Freya. She is like automatically frostproof. Yeah, she's pretty sweet. I want her to go where you can actually like see her. Oh, she's little. There we go. Look at that hairdo.
Very nice.
I know, right?
Right. Go.
I need back.
You struggling, buddy? Okay. So like I was saying before, need to unlock this research so that we can get, like, another wood heater if we want, so we can shift things around. But, in particular, we actually want to, we want to get the water liquefiable thing, the kettle. There it is, Eureka! We decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available, which gives us the wood heater, ice liquefier, and wood tiles, which are super awesome, by the way. I really like them. And then there's this... Welcome to Ceres. Oh, I can let people do things. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everything is under control. VIP package includes an exclusive set of bespoke survival supporting technology, a comprehensive tenant's handbook with everything you need to maintain homeostasis in your new home. Missing attachment. When life gets you down, popular wisdom says to look up. That is incorrect. Please direct your attention downward. This will ensure a pleasant stretch for tense cervical muscles. It will also help you locate the color-coded lines painted on the ground, directing you to the sustainably heated comfort quarters down below. And remember, survival is success, with some fine print reading. Gravitas accepts no liability for death, disability, personal injury, or emotional and psychological damage that may occur during residency. Please consult your booking agent for details. Hilarious, by the way. Alright. Speeding up again. So now we have the ability to actually liquefy ice. So we're going to do that right here. That doesn't require power to operate. That's what we're going to do. Then we're just going to set up... Uh-oh. That's not good. Froze. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It wasn't moving for a second there. Okay. So right now I'm going to make a double space. We'll have the single battery here. And just connect straight across right there. We'll also need to make a snow tile right there, because that snow is going to fall through. Okay, do we get anything good? Sand. Sand is fun. Any good dupes? Noodle arms and loud sleeper, so no. Small bladder, okay. Digging, suit wearing, operating, decorating, tidy. I really like Pays. Pays are so funny. And she's, oh my word, she's frostproof. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get an early dupe right there, and we're gonna rapidly... Oh, shoot. How far away are we from... We're pretty far away. But we can have Hay do that temporarily. Yes. We'll have Pay help to go get that done, then she has somewhere to actually sleep. Oh, and I'm also going to change these because there is some super awesome beds here, and I just love the way they look. We are suffering on the carbon dioxide, so we need to get that sorted quick. So I think what we're going to do is I'm actually going to just take... And we're just going to cut right into where all this oxalite is. In the next iteration here. Yes. Because right now they're actually going to be sleeping in carbon dioxide, which is not ideal, I will be honest with you. So we're going to get that fixed. So you can see all this oxalite is connected here, so this will all pretty much sublimate on its own once I crack into here. So I just need to crack into it to get this oxalite to start giving us its oxygen. Unfortunately, this means that we're going to be ripping up the Alveo Vera that is already in place. I'm not super happy about that, but it's fine. Okay, let's do 4. I guess technically I do that.
Battle.
You got a battle? My goodness.
Battle.
Well, shoot, you better get her done, huh? I'm gonna build some ladders going across. There's a chance that they get stranded right here, so... we're gonna work on preventing that, so... I usually try not to strip out too fast like this, just because it creates a lot of space. But I need that CO2 to go somewhere for a bit, so this is what we're gonna do. Plus, it gives us all that free oxygen from the oxalite, so we might as well jump into it. It'll just make things balance out. And we have that gold volcano right there, so I'm actually very interested in getting some research that we can actually use that heat. But we need to do it in a controlled fashion, so we'll need some pretty specific research, I feel. Ooh, I need to be very careful. Right there. I don't want them to rip out that snow just yet. Because if they get stuck over here, that could be a bad time, so we're gonna wait on that bit and just let the snow sit for now. Yep, and so now we're starting to pressurize a bit with the oxygen, and the CO2 is being forced down here. And I think I'm gonna set these guys to be auto-harvested. Because they'll drop their oxalite, giving us more oxygen, but they'll also slowly eat up some of this CO2 as well. Until I can actually, until I can actually place in these Alveo Veras. And these are super powerful plants, by the way. From my testing that I've done with them, they are incredible. Okay, we're also going to want to get food sorted pretty quick here. We do have enough pemmican and sureberry right now. I'm not super worried, but I am going to be worried pretty soon. No doubt. Okay. Let's see. There is some sleet wheat growing naturally over here. That has potential for food. In fact, there's actually an obscene amount of it over there. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, there's another geyser here too. Or something. A hot polluted oxygen vent. Okay. We actually have a source of oxygen, but it is polluted. So if I can find a way to clean that. That would be good. They've also got some rust over here. Rust is actually a good method of generating oxygen as well, and it'll give us some chlorine as part of the mix as well. So chlorine is what we'll use to deal with our germ situations. We got a lot of dirt up there too, so that's exciting, isn't it? Alright, slowly but surely, now that we've cracked this open, that carbon dioxide should fall down here. And now that we've got these ladders going across, now we can actually cut out that lower half because they can actually traverse it. And, in fact, we can start cutting out this middle section here as well, because we have the ladders above. Yep, so we're just going to clear out just a huge space, and the carbon dioxide might resist it a little bit here. There's not much I can do about that presently, but okay, I need to be very careful that these guys don't get too stuck. There is oxalite here, so I'm not worried about them suffocating necessarily, but I am worried about them getting stuck and then causing all kinds of other complications, so to speak. So in fact, in this last bit of the cycle, I'm actually going to prioritize these. And it looks like they're not doing these ones as much, mainly because of the hard digging requirement. It's a lot of granite here, which is good because we actually want granite for a few things. And it looks like Frasia's going to be stuck over here. Was that, buddy?
Guys,
Which guy? My goodness. Those are definitely guys, huh? Yeah, Frasia's gonna make a mess over there, unfortunately. It shouldn't be too bad, but she does have access to some food right here. Yeah, she'll make a mess right there. But she's stuck over here. She's pretty much forced to just dig constantly at this stage. Until she can get her hands on some food now. But she is definitely working it right now. They are slowly making their way towards her, so not really a huge crisis. She's just hungry. That's not the worst situation to be in, so so close to freedom. So close, look at that. Just a few steps away. And then she can go eat. Yeah, look at how much oxygen that just injected in here. And there's still more sublimating, so that is very, very nice. I'm gonna keep it to 4 dupes because I don't want to eat through oxygen too quickly. That would not be ideal for us. 1, 2, 3, We're gonna build some ladders here as scaffolding again because that oxlight's gonna sublimate and disappear. Oh look, more oxlight. Let's see. Buff, green thumb, interior decorator, ranching, but has critter aversion. Which is super counterintuitive. So I'm gonna take just the free oxalite, I think. That actually will grant us a benefit right now, so. Okay. I think now we're to a point we can actually choose to start doing some research. And the first thing we're gonna go for, we're gonna jump straight into meal preparation because we want to start growing Alveo Vera to handle our carbon dioxide issues. And then we want to grow pike apple. And we're going to do the pike apple right here. That's kind of why we were clearing this out, was to do our pike apple bushes and such. Which will then also be placing our respective food processing stuff up there. Our kitchen, so to speak. What do you actually need for a kitchen room? Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator. Yeah. Don't need it, but we will make we'll probably do a mess hall / great hall right here. So I'm gonna keep everything relatively condensed for the time being. Not gonna be doing necessarily a city block style type of thing, but I do want to have a bit of organization. I do want to get a hold of all this phosphorite too. Alright, so I think I need to be tracking phosphorite. And I need to be tracking the wood that we have. Yeah, we've eaten through quite a bit of wood already. And we don't have ranching set up yet, so. Saw, dude. How's it going? So, let's see. Who is my rancher? Who is that? Was it Freya? It was Freya. Okay, so we need to get a second skill point so we can just jump straight into Critter Ranch. I'm not going to do the farm bit right now. And I'm not going to do the advanced research on her. I think... Oh, shoot. Well, now I have to decide which one's more important. Getting some Tarkian. Nice. I'll probably be doing that later myself. Well, I do need to get some league ranked in, but I really wanted to play this game. So I decided to start the night with it, so. And I had a couple people ask me about it, and then subsequently not show up, so. That's okay. Let's see, I'm thinking... She's getting that done, so let's start preparing the actual pit for the carbon dioxide. So I'm going to pause it so I don't accidentally do anything here. So the idea here is we want to go down, probably, we'll go like to this level here. So I'll do this, and we'll dig just above it here. Going out, let's say, to right there. So think of it like this. We're gonna make a shaft that is supposed to funnel all of the carbon dioxide down to a single area. And this is gonna be lined with all these Alveo Veras that basically consume carbon dioxide and then give us our precious oxygen back in the form of oxalite. You can actually see one right here. They do this little thing where they kind of collect it in a ball. You harvest it, and then you can go get some more of it after they've eaten up the carbon dioxide. And we don't have a whole lot of carbon dioxide right now, but we do have some. So that's something that we want to clean up, essentially. And then, like I said, right here, this is where we're going to put our pike apple bushes and such. Oh, and now we got our compost. That's great. So the compost, we're actually going to put right back here, and we're going to dig a couple spaces up right there. Because we want to get some dirt returned from the polluted dirt that we're doing already here, so. And we're looking a bit scuffed on the food, so I do need to get some food going, and then I probably need to do another. We probably need to clear out some more. So we'll probably dig up here and start cleaning out some of this stuff just to get access to some some extra one-off food sources, I think. Setting that to a priority 7 because it's an essential function. What else do we got here? There are some sureberries there, actually. Maybe we'll come across here. 1, 2, 4. Oh, yeah? Let's do like this. And I'm gonna do some snow tiles there for now. You're silly. Yeah, the snow tiles aren't the best, but I do see there's some sureberry kind of sitting over here, so we're going to go and collect it. And that should extend our timeline a bit, I hope. One can never really tell, truly, in the end. Alright. Yeah, so I do want this completed so that we can start up on that, but it might not be as big of a priority as the food is, so I might actually set up that. Okay. Looks like we already had access to those previously. Okay, I need to stop using wood, because I need wood for fuel right now. So I'm going to switch over to igneous rock, and I'll probably swap out the ladders eventually here. We're just going to dig a shaft going straight up in a fashion such as this. And then I'm going to target where I know there's some food in order to get at it for the time being. Just like that. Doesn't have to be done in any particular order. It's all stuff that needs to be done, so I'm trying to let them just kind of go at it. I'm not going to replace the ladders just yet, although I probably should soon. Just because we don't have a lot of wood left. I'm kind of surprised how little wood we have left. Maybe is there... Let's see. Yeah, organic. Okay, yeah, so a lot of this stuff, we just made everything out of wood, so we'll just go through, we'll just switch out the materials at some point. It won't be a huge issue. You don't honestly go through wood that quickly, from what I understand at least, so far. But there is stuff that you will eventually go through, so I'm just going to set auto harvest up on anything that we can get our hands on, basically. Which isn't a whole lot until we crack into the sleet wheat and all that. That's got potential. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to tackle that right now, because I think sleet wheat's fertilization is, yeah, it's dirt and then it's water. You have to irrigate it with clean water. And it's freaking cold. So we'll need some nice insulated pipes, and all that good stuff. Right. And honestly, we can just cancel that. That doesn't need to be done right now. And that right there just freed up some dedicated wood, so we have 5 tons now. So I'm not super worried about that. So yeah, right now, I think it's just a lot of strip mining. And just letting dupes gain experience until we can get a rancher. Which we do need somebody to research. Because that requires the more advanced research, that's true. So, let's get... Let's get the bigger battery for now. And then we'll get to the rest of that later. I want to open up this oxygen vent, but it's also a hot, polluted oxygen vent, and I don't really have a good way to filter it right now. I don't have a huge source of sand. We do have a lot of phosphorite, which is going to be very useful for growing our pike apple bushes. Which is, speaking of that, something that we should start. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but it is something that we need to get started on. We need to start growing it. I probably should have started it a while ago, but hey, what you gonna do, huh? I ended up getting a 4th dupe a little earlier than I had anticipated, so I wasn't quite ready for the calorie drain, I guess. But that's okay. All in good time and such. We do have 12 pike apple bushes, so not a huge deal to get it started. In fact, I'm going to set these priority 7, and then just to get them started, and then they have a high priority. Everybody focuses on them whenever they need to be fertilized and harvested and all that good stuff. And they do take phosphorite, which is a finite resource for me right now. I don't have a way of sustainably producing phosphorite, but that shouldn't matter a whole lot. Oh, a snazzy suit. None of these dupes are really speaking to me. A plus 16 on agriculture is insane. But then he's anemic, which is crazy. And he's starry-eyed, which is why. So I'm gonna do the snazzy suit instead. And I think we're gonna give that suit to Hassan, because he's the only dude right now. We gotta keep him looking fresh. I should probably be setting up priorities on these dupes, but I haven't done that yet. And I also forgot, this also recovered some wood in the process, which is another nice thing. Alright, so we did more tiles than we had pike apple bushes, which is okay, because they'll produce seeds anyway. I'm not too concerned about that. Hopefully there's enough for everybody. I think there was. So now that that's done, I think I'm gonna up the priority of these to a 6. Just to get it done. And hopefully that will allow this to press on for another day, at least. We need a bare minimum of 4,000 calories before the end of day. Phew, alright. We did end up getting it. The Sureberry came in clutch right there, so... Building entombment. Oh, it's the water again. Okay. Like I said, this should take priority, but they're kind of stuck in a one dupe job thing right here, so it's going to take a little bit to get through. Oh, there a bunch of snow just fell, so that's nice. That actually makes it so more dupes can have their hands in it and working here. Which should then allow this to clean out nice and quick. And not be as much of a pain to get through. In fact, there's a nice little patch of pike apple. Right there. I might just leave them for the time being as, like, wild growth. You can set their harvest. Something like that. Because there is a lot of them just growing in place. That's kind of crazy. That did bump us to 8,000 calories. That's good. I would like a little bit more than that, but do a ration box there with an electric grill, and we'll run a wire just straight across. That's just gonna keep happening for a bit, so okay. That's great. That's good. The pressure is just keeping the CO2 trapped over here for now, unfortunately. Not a whole lot we can do about that. At least not yet. I think that's pretty good so far. Do a little bit of this and like that, and we're going to be upping this kind of in the same vein right there. And probably just do that. There we go. And then hopefully we get access to a couple more nice things here. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Who really knows in the end, huh? Alright. Did I set that for... I did not. Might as well dig that up while we're here, too. Like I said, we have another cycle's worth of food. But I'm kind of banking on these pike apple bushes coming in tight pretty soon here. But specifically, I want to restrict eating just the raw pike apple. I want to have the grilled pike apple, if possible. So we're going to attempt that. I don't have anyone that's a dedicated cook, unfortunately, so I think I need to have... Not you. I think I need to have Hassan take over for a bit. I'm sure he's gonna love it. Do that forever. Priority of 8, and now that we have that set up and it has power, we can come over to our consumables and we can turn off eating the raw pike apple, which will then force them to eat the grilled pike apple as soon as we get a hold of it. That's the plan. Hopefully it kicks in fast enough. Could set that to a higher priority just to make sure that it's in a nice controlled area for now. Oh, I just realized this is sitting on... That's sitting on oxalite, so that's going to become inoperable in just a bit. So we need to replace it with tiles there. Glad I saw that now as opposed to later. You still doing PvE, Mobius, or did you move on to PvP? See, I've noticed every time I've experimented, I always get like a salt slush geyser, or like a brine. Just a brine geyser of some type. Seems to be nearby, and I'm wondering if that's intentional or if that's just coincidental. I haven't fully decided which one it is yet. There is some ethanol sitting around. Not as much as I usually see. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So, I'm wondering if we need to do something with that. Probably eventually, huh? Okay, well this is the cycle of truth. We're down to 1,400 calories. We might end up having to kill some of the floxes. Wait a minute. 3,800. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, because now these should start cycling in pike apples, kind of in a little chain. 5,000. In theory, that's enough for everyone. Emphasis on in theory. We'll see if it actually holds true. Alright. The bushes are producing. They're producing, Riker. Producing. Can you say producing? Mm-hmm. That's right. And we like that, don't we? What do we get? Oh. Yeah, I'm immediately taking the pemmican. Without a doubt, we're taking that. Pay earned a skill point. Okay, but that's not our rancher yet. I remember Pay's our mechatronics engineer, so that's gonna come into play later, I hope. Let's see. Still haven't built a mess hall yet. I probably should do that. I'll set that up now. Let's do something like that for now. Probably enclose it in tiles, just entirely there, and then we'll do our 1, 2, 4 with oh shoot, I don't have. Okay, we have to go for the advanced research because that'll give us employment, which then gives us the water cooler, which will turn this into a mess hall. Not a great hall, just a mess hall. That's all we need right now, so. And it looks like we're accidentally trapping in a lot of that carbon dioxide here. So I need to get some airflow tiles to let the CO2 drop. Because right now, I think the oxygen coming up is actually forcing the CO2 in and not letting it bleed out like it should. I think that's what the main issue is right there. So we need to give it the opportunity to actually decide that it wants to leave. And temporarily, well, I guess we can just leave that for now. Alright, so we're gonna get everything cooked up here. We'll have just some extra pike apple bushes that don't need to be fertilized up here. I'm not planning to cut these up. I'm just gonna let them all exist, so to speak. Because that's normally how I would prefer to do the early game, but the setup here was just not good. So we'll do that instead. Okay, so let's also get our jumbo battery here. We'll get that set up so we can start storing that power a little bit better. So there's our employment, which means we can now put in our water cooler. We'll go just kind of right there. Doesn't have to be anywhere super fancy. And they'll just get to that whenever they get to that. It's not an immediate need right now as far as I'm concerned. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Excuse me. So, now that we have that, I think, like I said before, our next priority should be getting this carbon sink actually completed. So part of that, I actually want to come down maybe like that far. And some more ladders. Not using wood. And then just make sure... Let's go like this. So the idea is I'm going to actually let it sort of funnel and trickle down from the side. So I'll also trim off that piece. Don't know if it's the greatest of ideas, but we'll see. Oh, and then let's go ahead and set up the farm tiles all along the bottom there. The only concern I have with this is that this is going to be such a dupe labor intensive process. But the hope is that this will actually eat up most of the carbon dioxide, if not all of it. I'm trying to let it get through the research and all that stuff that they need to do. That's why I set them to higher priorities, because those are the most important things to happen, so those get done first, then our actual excavation and construction projects come after that. I'm still kind of annoyed that that CO2 is just stuck in there right now, but can't do anything until I've researched airflow tiles, which, now that we've done that, maybe we can under gases? Yes. So I'm going to continue the research for the purpose of getting that. Because that is enough of a concern, I feel. I'm also going to want to get the oxalite sconces, so I can place oxalite in key locations to off-gas, or sublimate, I should say, where I want them, and not have them sublimate down here, and get in the way of the carbon dioxide falling. I really wish that we had shipping and the mechatronics a little bit earlier so I could take care of that, but that involves quite a resource and time investment, so I don't think it's worth it early on, especially since I can just tap into some more of this oxalite that's just kind of sitting around whenever I need it. That is going to run out eventually, and then I'll have to probably switch to the rust, is my guess, because I think I see there's this rust down here, but I think there's another rust. Yeah, that looks like another rust biome, so to speak, over there. So there's plenty of rust around. I'll just have to properly control the flow. Do you? Okay. Good luck. Be safe. Don't die, okay? Promise? He said he needed to go potty. Where? Okay, so looks like our calories are beginning to climb. And part of that's probably from the digging, not gonna lie to you. I doubt it's from the farm and the grill itself just yet. We'll have to wait and see. They have, like, barely enough oxygen in there. Hooey. So yeah, it's a bit of a process right now, but hang on tight. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's see, so once that's done... Oh, that's where the oxalite sconce is, okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that one next. Because I think what we're gonna do, because of how scarce oxygen seems to be, especially because we don't have just a whole bunch of algae to go through. There's all this oxalite, but it is deceptive in how much oxygen you actually have. I think we might want to have a nice controlled space, so probably come down to this rust biome, strip it out, set up our oxygen stuff here, because I think it's still pretty cold down here. But we have it all go on right here so that the chlorine stays, and then we'll send the oxygen up into a controlled area. What? Okay. Just because you're so cute, though. And you're such a good boy, huh? There you go. You're cute. You having fun? Good. I'm glad. Alright, here we go. So we're getting some of the wild farm. Is what's kind of kicking in now. So that's stuff that we don't have to necessarily fertilize it, we just collect it every now and then. Kinda wish that I could ranch over here, but it's just not quite good enough for ranching there. But we have so much phosphorite, I'm not incredibly worried about that. But I do need to get a source of wood coming in now. Okay, there's some rust. I don't feel like we really need it. Let's see. Do I want a 5th dupe? That's a good question, actually. I could get digging with noodle arms. I don't really want that. Frankie is tempting, but not tempting enough, I don't think. So I think I'll just take the extra rust. Even though I see there's clearly an abundance of it down here and up this way. Those dupes just weren't really singing to me. Trying to see if I can find another guy. Oh, there's even more rust. Wow, holy crap. Alright, so I think we might want to consider how we approach our rust oxygen stuff. I think that's next on the list for that. But I also want to get a nice living area. So, slow this down for just a second. I think let's do a supercomputer right there. It's not the best spot, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is, you know? Oh yeah, so we're gonna... this lumen quartz is actually super awesome, so we are gonna carve that and then use that for a light source over here. So we're going to pause on all research now, because I want every dupe available to start working on our actual excavation projects here. Because they are needed. We need to dig out, we need to build up, and all that good stuff. So some of them are coming up here just to kind of give us access to the wild farm. And then once that's done, it'll actually be a lot easier for them to come through and do all this. And then there's also the pike apple cycle has come through. And then someone has to grill up all that, so it's always going to take one dupe to do that at least. But yes, getting access to this is important enough that I don't want to change the priority on it. I just want to let them go at it, do their thing there, and then come down and start digging this out. Bed rest, huh? That's unfortunate. Something must have happened on... Maybe Nisbet didn't get to sleep on time. Everything looks okay to me. Like I said, I don't see any biomes that are... Ooh, this one seems... I see hydrogen gas, and I see it is cycling around. I see salt water, which tells me that there might be another saltwater geyser thing over there. Kind of like this thing with the brine. So I got that, I got this gold volcano. Ideally, I'd actually like to send the liquid in with the volcano to cool it, and also turn the brine into steam and leave behind the salt. And then I can turn that steam into energy, and then from energy I can also cool down the water, let it condense back into well, water. You know, from steam into water. That's what I meant to say. I'm not crazy, I swear. Oh, you know what? Since they can actually reach that now, we can just do that. They don't have to put in the ladder stuff and all that. Perfect. Now they have access to all of that. Now they're free to work on the other projects, which the first one, they're probably going to come over to the side tunnel here with the supercomputer and junk. Would be my guess. So they'll probably work on this, and then down here. But we have things going good. I could probably set up priorities now based on people's interests. So Hassan should do cooking. And building, because he likes that stuff. Put pay on digging and attacking for now. And Freya is our rancher. So I want them on ranching. So I'm going to up ranching, but I'm going to put a high priority onto farming, because they'll get some skills with that anyway. Who is our researcher? So Freya. That's a problem. Oh yeah, so we got Freya now. Okay, so now we can actually give Freya the critter ranching skill, which means we're now ready to research and set up critter ranching, which we will do in a bit. Is it really dead? Okay, how about you let it charge there, because that's kind of awkward. Go tell mommy, and maybe you should go hang out with mommy for a bit, okay? Let it sit there and charge. Hey. Hey. Turn it off for a second, okay? Let it charge. Just turn it off and let it charge. It charges faster if you turn it off. Okay? Here, how about you take it up to mommy and go plug it in on the dock upstairs, okay? Can you do that? Okay, you gotta ask mommy about that, but I'm okay with it, okay? Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Press on. Charge forward and all that, right? Let's see. I'm wondering if I should switch off of oxygen and just go maybe try to hit up Marathon on Tarkov. I'm not sure. Because I really enjoy this game, but I'm not sure if other people necessarily enjoy it to the same degree as me. Let's at least get the carbon collection done. I think that would be a good thing to do. Because once I get that set up, it should be simple to do the rest. I actually want to deconstruct that battery because it bleeds out power faster than the jumbo battery. Just naturally on its own. Okay. There we go. And just another little wild growth that we can pick up in case we run out of phosphorite for fertilization. That gives us sort of something, but I doubt we'll run out of phosphorite anytime soon, really. I haven't done the math on it yet, but I would guess we have at least 100 cycles, at least, before we have to really start worrying about phosphorite consumption. In terms of ice... Oh. Yeah, we've got so much ice, I would not actually worry about that either. Plus, once I get a good source of water, I can actually turn that water into ice itself. Okay, so this one is just a straight up saltwater geyser. So salt water, when it turns to steam and salt, it's mostly steam with like some salt there. Versus brine, which is less steam and more salt. So it just has a higher salt content. That's the only difference. So what that means is we can actually mix these two liquids down with this volcano. Because they're essentially producing the same thing. Which is interesting. Yes. Yeah, I've already got a great idea, but we need to get to a point that we can do that. Because, for one thing, they're pretty far away, so actually piping them down might be a bit of an issue. Although, what's their actual freezing point? $22.5? Pretty close. I'd probably want to keep them separate from that. Let's see, what about salt water? 7.5. So it is actually much warmer over here. Ooh, you know what? So we have two options. We could either transport them as a liquid, or we could transport them in their ice form as a solid. It actually, I don't think it would be that bad of an idea to transport them in solid form, just because the environment's so cold. But if we wanted to heat up stuff, we could heat up the liquid and then transport the liquid as a heat source type of thing. So, that gets me thinking here. So since we have this, right? I'm thinking maybe we make we just kind of center on the pod. Either we center or we go off-center from it. But where we have this geyser here and this geyser here, I'm thinking we should center. And what I'm thinking is, since we're going to set this up, maybe instead of setting up another Alveo Vera farm, what we do is we enclose it, but then we make a little section that catches all the carbon dioxide, and then we actually vent it down here. I think that would be a great idea. So we're going to try to do that when we get an opportunity, I think. But for now, we're just going to dig out things. We're still packed on oxygen, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm going to stay on the 4 dupes until we have a for sure solution for oxygen in the long term, not just a short term thing. But we're looking good so far. Okay, in terms of skills, we're pretty cooked on the skills. I'm gonna be straight with you on that. Nisbet can also ranch. I didn't even see that. It's okay. That's okay. We're just going to keep going with what they've got right now. And then when we get the proper research, we'll do some skill scrubbing, and we'll put people back to their appropriate levels with things. Okay, I do need to be very, very careful here. The last thing we want to do is have somebody stuck, because this is an actual suffocation hazard here, as opposed to some of the other places that we've been. But now that they've got the ladders and stuff, I'd imagine that they'll stay on the ladders for the most part. Slow it down. Okay, our food is great, so Building, ranching, nope. Digging, buff. I do kind of like Herald, but we're stable right now at 4. I'm just gonna opt out. We'll dump out the omelets. So the reason that I hesitate to get a 5th dupe is kind of what I said before. I don't have a reliable source of oxygen just yet. That, in terms of something that I don't have to look at for a long period of time. Because right now, I'm kind of just monitoring levels. Oh, looks like the CO2 did eventually get let loose here, which means that our oxygen pressure has stabilized. So there's not just a constant flow of oxygen keeping it in. It's now actually able to push out and come down, which is good and bad. It's good because it's letting that CO2 come out. I don't have to do anything crazy here. It's bad because what it's meaning is that all the oxalite that we just dug up has essentially finished sublimating for the most part. There's a couple others that are still sublimating, but it means that we are on a little bit of a clock, and we don't actually know how fast it's ticking. There's probably a way that we could figure it out. In fact, I'm sure if I look, I can put oxalite here. So we can actually monitor the oxalite. I don't know the rate at which it's going down, but you can see it is a fairly steady rate. I'm sure there's probably a chart or something that could tell us. In fact, can I see here? Let's see. Let's go to the previous cycle because it's not working. Okay, so we're consuming about 200 kilograms of oxygen, more or less. 200 to like 230. So we'll see how that goes. Yay. So, ooh, there's a bunch of sand and bleach stone down there. That's actually not bad. Do I have... How much sand do we actually have? We don't have any sand. Really? That's surprising. Can I get sand from salt? I'm pretty sure I can. Salt. I don't want molten salt. Applications. Bleach stone with gold. So I can actually fabricate my own bleach stone, which does actually produce a bit of sand. And we can actually turn the salt into table salt. And I actually get 100 kilograms of sand and then only 5 grams of salt. So I actually do have a source of sand. Unfortunately, I have to use dupe labor in a rock crusher. And you tend to use salt in the rust deoxidizer process. Okay. So it's pretty much, do I choose to use the salt for the oxygen vent, or do I choose to use the salt for the rust? In the end, that's what we're looking at. And right now, I can't even use the volcano, even if I want to, immediately, because we don't have the proper heat-resistant materials, which maybe we can get away with it, because of how cold it is. Probably not, though. So, let's see. Let's see. Let's let them finish this out. I'm not assigning someone to that just yet, even though I probably should. So let's get this done. In fact, I'm going to get an Alveo Vera plant now. Get it planted and starting the process of consuming some of this carbon dioxide, and then we'll send some more with it too, as we build the tiles there. That should at least work for the time being. I don't have to catch every single stray bit of CO2 right now. Because, I mean, there's this pocket up here that I'm not worrying about right now. But eventually, I do want to worry about it. Because I want it all to flow down the central shaft into this area. I'll wait until we have a few more tiles, then I'll actually set them to do all that. But our food is now steadily climbing, which means that we could probably feasibly do a 5th dupe. How much longer? Okay, next printing pod, I think I'll lean more towards actually getting another dupe. If there's one that I like. Abyssalite. Big if. All kinds of ifs. Ifs and buts. I'd really like to get these coming through, though. What do I actually need? So smart storage is pretty easy. I can do basic transportation with just level 2 science, as I like to call it. Might have an application for Sweepy this time. I always try to find an excuse to get Sweepy because I love Sweepy. And then I think it's... We'll need the automation chain and all that for sure. We'll need temperature. HVAC might become a priority too, I'm not sure. Regardless of all that, I think we need a source of power. And as much as I'd like to do steam power right off the bat with that gold volcano right there, I just don't think it'll work. So I'm wondering if we do the floxes. We get that ranching done, and then we process the wood. Because you can use ethanol. You can use ethanol in the, where is it? In the petroleum generator thing, right? Yes, either petroleum or ethanol into electrical power, then it produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Which I'm okay with that, because I can take that polluted water and I can do stuff with it. So I am 100% okay with that. So maybe that's the plan. So... since this already has heat kind of in its area, I'm thinking we might want to try up here. If I reset this to default, it's still fairly chilly. It's still fairly chilly, but if I'm looking at 0 with the actual freezing point, this is a sort of a crossover point. There's even actually a little bit of just regular water kind of slid in there as well. So I think we definitely want to ensure we have a nice clean living area that is isolated so that we can start stripping out more areas. Have we made some duplicants cry yet? No, actually. I did on the first cycle skip the bathroom and just let their urine freeze. That was probably a little draconic of me, but we did end up fixing it because I wanted the dirt. And I'm now working on our CO2 solution, which is these new Alveovera plants. Okay, so remember our CO2 levels are about this ladder line right now. So we'll see how fast it... Consuming 2,000 milligrams a second. Not super fast, to be honest with you, but I think that's okay. Some of the CO2 might escape down here. Yep. Because they broke it and then decided they didn't want to do anything with that, so... Okay, so... I just want to remind myself what these are without having to do this every time. So yeah, gold. Gold volcano. So what I'm going to do... I'll just make a little... Not like that. I'm just going to draw a little letter here. Little G type of thing there. And then this is going to be P for polluted oxygen. There we go. Easy to remember, right? And then as long as I just don't dig down into there, they'll never do anything with it. So, that's good. So those are the only two buried vents and volcanoes that I've seen. So far we've got those two water sources that we'll have to process. Best way to process them would be with some type of a heat source. I don't know how likely that's going to be. I'm actually going to let them finish building this out. Because I would ideally like them to catch most of this carbon dioxide if possible. So I actually want them to finish these two super quick. Because there's not a lot of oxygen down here, really. So the idea is to try to get this so that it's nice and stable and I can just start eating up all of the carbon dioxide. Okay. A fifth dupe. Oh, there's only two. One's a mouth breather. That's no go immediately. Ranching building, but is also a pacifist, which is kind of lame for a rancher, I'll be honest with you. Allergies, irritable bowel, decreased bathroom use speed. Unfortunately, both of the dupes suck. I could use someone with like a high tidying, just because it'd be nice to have somebody that cleans up stuff and does some of the manual shipping, but that mouth breather, I just can't do that. I cannot afford that. So, Snazzy Suit. Snazzy Suit it is. And we're going to give that one to Freya, because I like Freya. Freya's my new favorite. Okay. Now then. All of this in mind here. I want to also just go 3 down there, just to kind of crack open the oxalite there again. And then... I think it's ranch time. In the end. So... I think we're going to build the ranch right here. So I'm going to lay it out nicely here first. So we're going to do that. We're going to have a little bit of a tile right there. And then the ranch, or the stable, I should call it. 96 tiles max, and we want that. So we're going to go 4. And I'm going to make it long just because it's easier that way. So go out like that, and then I'm just going to do some tiles to enclose it as such. And then we're actually going to be replacing some stuff. Oh, I don't have the station yet. But I'm pretty sure it's 2, 2, 5. So right there. So then we're just going to go like that many. That many, and we'll see kind of how that looks. Now, we do that, and then we'll have to get someone actually skilled at researching. Which I'm thinking is probably going to end up being Freya. And Freya's such a super trooper. She's pretty much like carrying the colony on her back. We love Freya. There we go. So see, we're already starting to produce some oxalite right here. We haven't even cracked into the CO2 levels yet, so this is going to be stupendous. Ideally, I actually want the sconce. Where the right there. Ideally, we actually want to move the oxalite that comes out of this out of there so that it doesn't interfere with CO2 dropping. But that may not be incredibly feasible at this time. So, until such a time, we have to focus on the best that we can do, essentially. And I think that's actually enough of them. So, I'm actually going to cancel those. There's a little bit of a pocket right there. I think let's just put a tile there just to force it up and to interact with all this stuff is the plan. I think that's enough. So the nice thing is that they don't have to fertilize them super often, but I would prefer to have them be fertilized automatically, which is why we're trying to get some dupes with enough skills to actually do that. And it's going to take her too long, so I think I'm actually going to tell Nisbet, who hasn't taken anything yet, to go into advanced research. And Nisbet will, unfortunately, even though she doesn't like it, will be prioritizing research at all times. Which, again, I'm not a fan of making dupes take skills that they're not actually interested in, but right now it's a necessity, so once we have things actually kind of situated and sorted, we'll be able to allow dupes to do more of what they actually want. So now that we have a good researcher, that has the advanced research, I should say, once the oxalite sconce is done, we'll come up here and we'll do our ranching stuff. And we'll focus specifically on just the ranching. I won't do the whole agriculture animal control for now. That'll probably come in later, because I'd imagine we're gonna have to do some really funky things here. Now, one of the considerations that I have is power source. I'm thinking we're gonna do ethanol if I can produce enough wood to burn, and then also produce enough wood to convert into ethanol. I'm gonna have to set up a little bit of automation for that. I'm not sure exactly what that's gonna look like, but we'll see. We will see, as always. Okay, so we actually have a lot going for us right now. I'm gonna go to the consumables. I'm actually gonna take all the sureberry. I'm gonna not allow them to eat that, because that stuff actually does not spoil. So I'm gonna start collecting all that. We're gonna use that for space travel, potentially. That's gonna be our kind of our survival food until we can make some other stuff. So we don't eat the pike apple raw because we want to turn it into a pike apple skewer, and then we're not eating sureberry because we're gonna use that for space travel, essentially, when we get to that point. And if we can find the teleporter to the other planet, that would be really nice. I don't know if we're going to get to that tonight, though. It's been kind of slow going here. Understandably so, of course, but... Alright, so we're setting up these farm tiles here for the stable. And these farm tiles are going to have pike apple bushes that are not for our consumption. These are going to be meant specifically for the phloxes. And we actually already have a phlox in here, so that's, you know, that's one less thing that we have to do. Isn't that nice? Isn't that great? Doesn't that make you feel good? Peachy, even. Okay, so now I'm going to go down here And since we've been growing pike apple bushes, we've got a couple on hand. Peachy keen. Absolutely. Absolutely. So there we go. So we're going to get those set, and then once they're actually planted, we'll set them to be not harvested. And hey, long time no see, Famous. What you up to? It's been like a couple days. An eternity, I dare say. Okay, got the compost going there. Okay, so, no research, okay. Ranching. Get the ranching up. So, with that in mind, disabling auto harvest, I think I have to come in and do this manually on each, which is a little bit annoying, but just like that. Okay. So we disable the auto harvest. And that then allows us to keep a nice steady food source for Phloxes. This one's going to be so happy until they get friends coming in. Kid you not. Alright. So, we get all that up. We're then going to set up our stable living environment, which I think... we might actually make it right here. I think we'll do kind of like this little square here. Oh, that stupid... The stupid nullifier's in the way. I don't need the nullifier, though. Yeah, I don't need it. I could probably just deconstruct this. I think I have to get a Gravitas Demolition Expert to do that. Even though it says its primary element's iron, I think because it's a Gravitas, things like this one. Oh, Neutronium. Oh. Holy smokes. Cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. That's great. That's right. I forgot. That thing is made out of neutronium for some strange reason. But this anti-entropy thermonullifier is made out of iron. Go figure on that, huh? Go figure. Alright. Tapped into a little bit more oxalite there, which is good. It says that's unreachable, but that's only temporary. Alright, you can actually already start to see the CO2 levels are beginning to decrease. And our oxygen levels are increasing. So we've essentially solved our carbon dioxide problem here. It just sucks that we have to use dupe labor for this. We'll actually be able to do less dupe labor on this, where they'll just have to come down and cut the... We'll harvest the plants, and then we'll have machines send the oxalite up and fertilize them and take care of all that. But we can't do that yet, so... In time, in time. Until then, I think we're in a really stable position for Cycle 24. So I'm pretty happy about that. So now we've got stable food that is constantly coming in. Not worried about that at all. Let's see if we can't get another dupe this time. I'm really hoping to get a 5th dupe and then split into 2 schedules. Because a 5th dupe would make things go a lot faster if we just had another extra set of hands, basically. So that's what we're going to try to get. I'm not actually too picky about what their particular skills are this time. They just can't be garbage. As awful as that is to say, they can't be straight booty, okay? They need to be valuable in my eyes. Not in the eyes of the creator, my eyes. Alright, that's the only thing that's important right now. So, it's, as terrible as that is to say, they have to, you know, they gotta contribute. We're about to find out right here if that's the case. Let's see. Oh, good, more Oxalite. Okay, we have a dedicated researcher. Caregiver, uncultured. Okay, suit wearing, pacifist, plant murderer, and innately stylish. No. Travaldo, though. Building, suit wearing, operating. Can't cook, unpracticed artist, but he's frost-proof. That's a bonus already. And he's an early bird, which is actually the second schedule I was planning to set up. He's got building, suit wearing, and operating, so he's actually going to be able to be a good builder, plus he'll actually be a great mechatronics engineer, too. Okay, we're gonna let him sit. Let him sit until the morning and then bring him in, just so we don't have a weird thing going on here. And then we'll set up this. In fact, I could probably just set the schedule now, huh? Let me slow it down a bit here. So new schedule. So what I want to do is I want them to be working in this early morning, which the normal one does anyway. So what I'm going to do for this schedule, I'm going to pause, just so I'm not stressing this. I'm actually going to walk it back by 1. Okay? In fact, we'll do 2. Well, no, actually, we're supposed to do the 1. Look at that, so we're going to have the bath time there, bedtime there, and downtime there. So what this does is it makes it just a very slightly different schedule, so we're going to call this... Just call it early birds, and we'll just keep that one as default. You know what? Yeah, let's do shift alarms because they're fun. Oh, whoopsie. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until we're in the normal work time for everybody. Bring him in, and then we'll have him set up his cot and stuff. So get past the bath time. Okay. There we go. Now, we're gonna bring him in. So Travaldo, welcome to the colony. And then we're gonna immediately switch him to the early birds, and then I want to give him a friend, because I'm nice like that. So I think I'm gonna let Pay go on that for now. We'll move schedules around because it's different enough that I don't feel bad doing that. So with that in mind, we're gonna move some furniture around and all that. So what I'm gonna do first is take the wood heater here. You can see kind of its range. So we're just gonna go right there, because then we can just do a door there, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll just do normal tiles like this for now, just because it'll be easier. And then we're actually going to set up 4 cots here as well. And the reason we want to do that is just for kind of future expansion and all that. But then also we'll have cots that we can transfer over as we deconstruct this area. Because this is ultimately a temporary area. And we'll want to get him a cot too. So we're going to set that to 8. Because we want at least his living quarters done. And since we have a 5th duplicant, it's a 5th set of hands to get things going. So now we're going to keep an eye on our calories and make sure that we have enough calories coming in. Because so far we've had a net positive every single cycle. We can actually probably take a look at our cycle reports. Let's start from 20 here. So if we look at calories removed and generated, so 7,200 then, 3,800 removed, 11,200, 4,500 removed. So we're getting like basically a net gain on average. There's probably a tool that I could use that would let me, like, decide what that actually is, but I'm just going to set these to an 8. Because we want to make sure these heaters stay on all the time. So now I'm burning at twice the rate that I was doing before. So what I want to do is I want to come down here with the ladder, igneous rock, and I want to replace all of these ladders and get all of my wood back. Everywhere that I had them. What are you doing? You doing what? What? Are you leaving tonight? What's wrong with you? Right now? You love work that much? Is it another Harry Potter day? Fine, I'll go. Yeah, so you're sick. I'll go for you. I'll be your surrogate.
I have no focus. I might have spent at work.
You better be doing that while watching One Piece. Excellent.
That's the plan.
Okay, that's the only concern I have. As long as you're watching One Piece. I love you too. She's gone, finally. Okay. Alright, so back to what we're doing here. So yeah, I'm reclaiming most of the wood. Well, most of it, not all of it. Having these be made out of wood, I don't really care that much, I'll be honest with you. Oh, but we did get research done. So, let's put in our grooming station, our shearing station, and then our critter drop-off, which... Ah! Dang it, I didn't get the spacing right. That's okay. That's less important, because it doesn't need to be, like, right there, but we tried. Alright, I am gonna up this priority just a hair. And in fact, I need to fill in that tile right there. There we go. Yep, because I want to get these things sorted and out of the way. Okay, and then, very important here. Perfect. Okay, so our ranch, or stable, as it were, is going to get set up, and then we'll have a more steady supply of wood. Once we have an actual supply of wood, we'll see if we can figure out what the rate is and how much wood we're getting. And then we can see about converting that wood into ethanol, and then powering everything with ethanol. I think... Yeah, because hold on. If I look at the power generator, so if I'm looking at the wood burner, 1,200 grams a second, and you get 300 watts of power, which, to me, that sucks. The petroleum generator, 2,000 grams a second, and you get... power. 2 kilowatts. Yeah, that seems like a no-brainer to me, so... Right now, we're still on manual dupe power, though. So, in fact, if I want to do ethanol, I think I need a distiller, right? Let's see. Petroleum generator. Natural gas. Where's the actual... There it is, distillation. I don't know why that was so hard for me to find. Wait, am I still blind? Oh, sorry. Why did it didn't actually snap me to it? That's weird. Okay, so I'll have to research distillation. So let's actually we'll start doing that now. That's important enough. We should get that rolling. So, okay, and then I do need to run power to the shearing station. This is not the final look of the, of the power grid, okay? So just leave me alone on it for a bit. Okay, wrangle. 8. Why am I wrangling you? You're already home. Let's see. You. Pretty much I'm gonna grab any flocks that's within my immediate zone of influence, and we're gonna just dump them in. And here we're just gonna say flocks and flocks fawns for later when we're actually getting the eggs and all that stuff. And we can't actually groom them right now, because they're not technically in a stable. But they can get over here, we can at least feed them, so that they don't starve and die out here. That can happen, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Alright. Doing them a kindness right here. So that's quite a few put together now. Okay, we got all of our liquid stuff. That's all well and good. Okay, I think that's all of them. That's actually a fair amount of floxes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my word, they devoured those bushes, by the way. Yeah, they destroyed those bushes. Maybe I didn't have enough. Or they might have just been hungry for so long, too. That could have had an effect on them. That's probably exactly what happened, honestly. I can actually opt out of those ones. What were they standing on? Huh, strange. Alright. Yeah, so you can already see our carbon dioxide is stabilizing pretty well here. These aren't eating it up as fast as they could be because they do have some oxalite sitting here, unfortunately. So I actually should come up and put like a sconce there. Just like 3 sconces. That should be fine. And that's not a huge concern. That's not an immediate need. So they can just say it a standard priority for now. Okay. 68,000, 69,000. So I'm going to keep an eye on that and see if that calorie count continues to rise. If it does, might do a 6th dupe. But I think a 6th dupe would be our limit right now. Because again, the concern in the end isn't truly food, it's oxygen. Oxygen's the main concern. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably... Yeah, these guys don't want to be warm at all, so I should be very careful about setting up any sort of a heat generation thing. Alright, this is now set up properly, so our rancher should now come over and begin harvesting their wooden antlers and then start grooming them. So this will be the first big batch comes through, and that's already a big increase in wood right there. That's awesome. Amazing. Okay. Alright, now it's just the process of grooming them. Making them nice and happy. She is going to be awesome at that. Okay. That is now set up. That's now going to start producing wood. So now that we've got all that, let's look at... Let's see. We're still researching the other stuff. Let me just click through the stuff that we don't need here. I'm not gonna dive into the skill scrubber just yet. So originally I was thinking on making power generation up here. I'm still thinking on doing that, but I need a method of sending stuff over to the aloe vera stuff. And I need to make sure that I don't create anywhere that carbon can sink into. That's also very important. And at the first opportunity, we submit a bioscan. See what's in here, see if there's anything that we can actually use, and then see if we can clear out some stuff too. Then again, we're also reclaiming a lot of wood. That's going to inflate our wood generation numbers, as it were. So I wonder if the Phlox's lifespan of 100 cycles, crowded, confined, yada yada yada, ideal temperatures. I'm looking for sharing stage just says 1 unit of Phlox produces 360 kilograms of wood at a time. So I'm curious to see. Scale growth at 2%. Okay, so right now they're wild, so they're not going to grow very fast. So I need to wait until they're actually groomed to see what the effect is. So we'll give that a bit. It shouldn't take long for them to actually get happy, so to speak. I think we're still growing in the food department, which is not a bad place to be. So let's see what we get here. Briar seeds. Probably not. Let's see. Irritable bowel sucks. Trypophobia and loud sleeper. I don't know about that one. Bonhi over here, though. Doctoring, supplying, and farming. I could use a supplier. Gourmet, and then unpracticed artist. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take her. We'll take her, and we're going to put her onto this schedule. So now we've got a 3 and 3 split. Because I think that's a good idea. And then we'll just have to add one more mess table, which we'll put at a fairly high priority just to make sure she gets in with the crowd. And welcome to the team. Awesome, okay. That's pretty good. I think 6 dupes gives us enough hands to make a lot of progress, while also allowing us to maintain stable levels here. We are beginning to run out of oxalite so far, so I think we need to come in and dig out some more. So dig over to where we can see more oxalite, which is going to create a bit of a carbon pocket, I think. Okay, don't uproot that. Still want that to be stable. Then let's come over to our ladder. Let's add that right there for now. Yeah, you can see right here, this is like perfect. This is taking care of the carbon dioxide so well. Very happy with it now. Yep, they're still wild. Still wild, gonna take some time. Okay, with that all in mind, if... Let's see. Let's see. If nothing, huh? I'd like to continue to go down, but I don't want to alter my carbon pocket right now. Plus, I would actually greatly prefer it if I had a closed off space. So, hopefully that happens soon here. I'm actually going to change the priorities of these sconces to 6. Alright, that counts as a room. It's ugly, but it counts as a room. That's good enough for me. Okay. Oh. There's a little Phlox fawn. Alright. We'll just get them moved in here. I'll let this kind of max out on critters. I don't care about the crampedness and all that right now. Plus, they did add these creature comforts things, which I'm curious to see how they work. I've actually never used them, really. I would like to get the critter sensor and stuff for full automation of things, but that's down the line. That is down the line. We should, however, be looking at our more advanced automation solutions, which are going to require refined metal, which we don't have right now. Okay, an ethanol distiller is going to require a little bit. We've got a lot of rust, so I'm expecting there to be quite a bit of iron. So I just have to decide where I'm going to actually distill ethanol and then generate power. And I'm thinking there's this little cave right here that's actually pretty close to this. If I can get some temperature control, things might be good. Okay, this might be starting to show signs of either going net neutral or it might be going negative. We'll see, though. We'll see. Might need to get 2 cooks, because that's a lot of pike apple to go through and cook. If I'm being honest with you. Groomed. Still wild. Still wild. Minus 55% per cycle. I can't see how wild. Oh, there it is. Wildness, 26%. Okay. So next cycle, they should actually... I think they'll all be tamed at that point. Which would be ideal. But we now have the ability to actually turn wood into ethanol. The trick here is determining how much we can get away with. So what I might do is, if I can get some good power, we might start pumping out the ethanol there on the right. There's not a whole lot of it. I'm actually kind of shocked. Most of these other maps that I've tried to like do some little experiments, there's like buckets of ethanol. This is probably the least amount of ethanol to start with that I've seen. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that the polluted oxygen vent down below is our emergency oxygen. If we have to, we're going to go down and crack it open. I'm hoping that we can avoid it for some time, because I really don't want to deal with polluted oxygen right now. Yes. Oh yeah, we did open this up. Okay, there's a neural hibbity bobbity boo and all that. Bunch of lore stuff. Yada yada. Okay. Let's throw Freya, because I like Freya. Get in there. When you wake up, get in there. It's usually a positive trait. And Freya is my baby girl right now, so we have to give it to her. I'm sorry. It's just, it's not favoring, really, you know. It's a little bit of favoritism, but she's earned it. Get in there, Freya. Let's see it. All right. Freya acquired the Sunny Disposition trait. This duplicate has an unwaveringly positive outlook on life. Stress minus 20% per cycle. That's right. Look how happy she is. Look at that. Oh my gosh, she's so happy. Let's go. Alright, we're kind of hovering around the 80,000 right now, so... Like I said, I'm curious to see if it continues to remain that way or not. Alright, there we go. Rip up all that wood for our uses. Oh, there's a possible pocket right there I want to get rid of. There's also a pocket there that's opened up, unfortunately, but... Once we get, like, actual power, I feel like we'll be in a better position to actually attempt to create, more of a robust gas system, so to speak. But until then, I just want to leave the duplicants to be free to move through and take care of the normal chores, rip up the necessary wood and all that. And in fact, let's add this spiel here. Okay, it's coming down. There's a little bit of a pocket here. I'm kind of annoyed by it. I'll just fill in right there. That's fine. Okay, so with that in mind, we want to look at turning this above, I think. Or can I deconstruct? I need the demolition skill. Otherwise, I could just turn this whole room into it. Oh, another snazzy suit. Pay. Pay's next on the list for the suit. Okay. Scratch that then. So we'll just come up here. So we're just gonna come up and we'll just clean off a nice stable area leading up to the Abyssalite. We'll need the super hard digging skill anyway, but let's see, let's do some of this. Again, just trying to create a mostly flat surface to work with here. Let's go that high with it, that's fine. Just whenever they get the chance on that one. So it'll be a mostly isolated area is the plan. Probably gonna need to research the insulation tiles. More than likely. I can see already over here we've gone above and beyond on how many pike apple bushes we actually need. And it looks like we're slowly gaining calories. Maybe not so slow, actually. I don't know, man. I probably should be doing the math on that, but I didn't. Hey, cycle 30. Cycle 30, and we're now ready to start actually distilling ethanol. So, in fact, what we'll probably do is we'll probably turn this over here into a sort of tank. Yes, let's do this. We'll go... I'm gonna go down in such a fashion as this. And just kind of build in like this, right? So just doing that. And we'll have to clean out the inside, which means that we'll need a little bit of scaffolding That should be enough. I'll go... We'll go like that, and then we should be able to just clean all that up. Okay, so this will just be the ethanol tank that will store the ethanol in. We'll have some automation to stop it from overproducing any of it. Tempted to try to get that. I think I have to do that if I want to actually get that lumen quartz. I'll probably just leave that ethanol for now. Once I get actual power that I can set up a pump, like a real pump, I'll be more willing to do that. Let's see, so who is my digging pay? Who doesn't like it, but you're who I got right now. So we're going to set up super hard digging just so that we can get through this. Once we get the actual power set up, we'll be in a better position to change people. Both of them are narcoleptic. I'm not doing that. Mirtha leaf seed and a shine nymph. I'll let the shine nymph fly around. Why not? They're cute. The dupes like them. I don't like them, but the dupes like them. So there we go. Now we can start getting a nice working area. In fact, well, we don't have the gold volcano yet, but we can turn this into a power station where we have oh my word, what's the darn building? Where is it? This is power. This one. We can get the power control station, which does microchips. But we need refined metal, so I don't want to do that until I have access to the gold volcano, which is a constant source of refined metal that we can use in order to have these microchips to make our power stations that much more efficient. Okay. So one issue we are going to have over here is primarily just going to be that it's going to be isolated enough that we can't really get oxygen over to it. Which is honestly just fine, but we have to be realistic about it. In fact, I prefer if there wasn't oxygen over here, but... I also have to catch the... Does the ethanol distiller produce just ethanol? No, it also produces carbon dioxide and polluted dirt that I have to get rid of. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That is a challenge. That is a challenge. I'm trying to think what the cleanest approach would be for that. There probably isn't really a truly clean approach in the end, but... Can somebody take care of that restroom? Thank you. Holy cow. Making me nervous. It's 81, 8,000... I mean, I think it's climbing, but it might just be a net neutral, which would actually be okay, because we have enough stored up right now that I think we're okay. Yeah, they're having to go through a lot of that stuff. This is also going to give us a source of polluted dirt with it. Let's see, can I just set up the distiller now? What if I did 2? You know, call me crazy, but what if I did 2? And maybe while we're at it, let's also, do I really not have the crusher? Oh no, I don't, because I haven't done any refinement anything yet. That's right. Okay. So that could be a bit of a concern. But I want to research... Well, it doesn't even matter researching that if I don't have the refinement to go with it. So let's get the brute force refinement research done so that we can start building up a supply of refined metal, and then we can look at the actual production of this. This wood pile is basically done. It's pretty much empty, so we're gonna just deconstruct the pile. It is no longer needed at this point. So once we get that set up, we'll have a little ethanol tank, so to speak. Not the cleanest looking tank, but hey. Good enough, right? In fact, maybe let's... Yeah, let's make like a little catch. Something like that, right? So we're just gonna open that up and dig that. Because that will kind of mitigate the strange shape design that we're going with there. Okay. All well and good. All well and good. So we got our stable source of wood now. We've got carbon dioxide being taken care of. Got a stable source of food, and with 6 duplicants, I think we're evened out. No oxygen woes just yet. But with 6 duplicants, I can imagine that will become a problem sooner rather than later. I haven't found the teleporter for the other planetoid yet, unfortunately. That's okay. Get there eventually. Oh, we finished that research. Perfect. Okay. Now we can go back down to finishing out the advanced automation one. And while we're waiting on that, we can set up our rock crusher. We'll just do it in line right here. It should be fine. And let's just run power to all of them, and we'll do a temporary manual generator, I believe. With jumbo battery, yeah. And we'll make it all out of cinnabar for now. Should be fine. Not gonna hook it up to the same grid just yet. We'll make it a separate thing. And then once we have enough ethanol that we can then convert into power, it should be able to maintain and feed itself. Hopefully, at least. That is the hope. Inert, huh? Interesting. There must be just enough pressure right now that it's not gonna off-gas. That's pretty neat, actually. I like that. No, it's getting some there. That's okay. We still have buckets and buckets of ice, which is good. I think Pay's about to get stuck. We're gonna set this up to a super high priority just to get literally anybody and everybody to come and help now. We still have time, so... Okay, looks like we're still getting a net positive on our calories. So, that's good. Alright, we did end up saving her. From a fate most foul. And it looks like some of our oxygen is kind of seeping over here. It's fine. When we start filling this up with some carbon dioxide and we get ethanol in here, that will push some of the gases out. What we can do is we can actually, well, we can take some ethanol, make a little liquid lock, and then maybe give them oxygen masks to come through. That might be the way to go, honestly. Maybe we'll make like a... We'll make a little crafting station here. I think would be a good idea, so we'll give them actual access to it here. Where we can make some oxygen masks, put some stations up. Just because we don't need the oxygen over here, it should be over where people are typically living and working and breathing, so to speak. Then it would isolate so there's only carbon dioxide, and then we can pump out the carbon dioxide when it gets to a certain density. Because again, I think that would be the ideal way to deal with that. Oh, he's stuck. Get him out, boys. Travaldo, no! Don't clap! Now is not the time to clap, Travaldo! Somebody save him. He doesn't have long to go. Stop clapping! Travaldo, no! That sucks. I'm not about to save scum that. Let's see, do I have... Is there a tasteful memorial? There it is. I'm sorry, Travaldo. I was too slow. But to be fair, you were also just too stupid to get out of there, so... It was natural selection, what can I say? Alright. Who's the new guy? Undigging. Gross. Shabby dresser, green thumb, suit wearing dick. Ellie, welcome to the team. What can I say, Ellie? Welcome to the team. Glad to have you on board. Don't worry too much about Travaldo there. It is what it is. Accidents happen. Mostly, the accident was that he was brought here to begin with. He did not belong here, but he's gonna come down in the nice Alveo Vera farm as he would have wanted. As he would have wanted. Okay, let's see. Looks like the Phloxes are getting cramped right now. Cramped already? Oh, that just changes the reproduction rate. I don't actually care about the reproduction rate right now. Really, it's 7. They get cramped at 7. It's interesting. That's very interesting. Wonder if that's a change made to all critters now, or if it's just the Phloxes. I don't remember what Travaldo was going to do, but that's okay. So Pei is our mechatronics engineer candidate, and so is Hassan. Ellie, what did you have? Digging? Perfect. We need someone that can actually dig. Take that. He medicine, compounding, improved carrying. I want you to be on the supply angle right now. Thank you very much. Because we do need that. Oh, we did finally get that lumen quartz. So I'm gonna put it over next to that. At their earliest convenience. Alright, eventually somebody will come by to bury dear sweet Travaldo. Poor Travaldo. Gone too soon. Really is a shame. Okay, we've pretty much cleaned up most of the CO2. That's the actual problem. There's that pocket over there. That does need to be taken care of, but it doesn't need to be taken care of immediately, really. What are we missing right now? Set that to 9. I want to get Travaldo buried. I don't want to disrespect the dead, you see. Dear sweet Travaldo. We were never all going to make it. Very sad. There we go, we made Dupes cry. It finally happened. Are you happy? It wasn't on purpose, though. He did it to himself. I stand by that. Alright, let's see. We want to do a little bit of plumbing here. So it's going to be pretty much... try to dump it, like, right there. And we shouldn't have to, insulate it, as far as I'm aware. So we'll get that all built up, and then that's just going to be our ethanol distilling. Then we need to look at... we need to look at what? We need to look at the petroleum generator. Which is another issue in and of itself. I'd like to keep it in the same area if possible. But I'd like to deconstruct all of this as well so it could just be like right beneath and it can be fed straight in. Just a nice compact area would be good. But that would require us to do... What the F is corium? Is corium something that's always been around? I can't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. Where's our... So demolition is what we would need. Which is going to be 3 skill points in the construction tree. Which we do have Hassan. He just needs one more than he could actually spec into demolition. And then maybe we'll get an actual, cook. And not just somebody that we, voluntold into it. You know what I mean? What time is it? It is 8:40. Okay. I want to keep going for a little bit longer. Just to get to a nice... stable point if possible. But we need to either get some league time in or we need to do some Tarkov. Not sure which angle to go for. Not sure. There we go, okay. Okay, let's see, Alright, that's all getting constructed now, which is good. Got some power built up as well. Yes, so... I don't think the ethanol distillers run constantly. I hope they don't, at least. But I will want to. You know, I'm going to cancel the vent. I'll leave the pipe there, but I'm going to cancel the vent so it doesn't just randomly go off the deep end without me here. But we'll want to do that, and we'll want to run power down. And then we'll want to run a pipe. I'm gonna put it right there because I don't know exactly where we're putting the actual generators just yet. Okay. Looking good. Alright. Those salt slush geysers got overpressure right now. That's great. And there is the Biobot builder. Maybe we'll delve into that a little bit this playthrough. Not sure yet. Oh, I think we are actually losing some food slowly. We'll wait and see. I can make some frost buns with there's a lot of sleet wheat grain around, I suppose. Waiting delivery. Set that to a priority of 1. Okay. Since this is a manual recipe thing, I'm going to set that to a higher priority so that somebody goes and does it anytime that I request it. I'm going to set that to a 6. Yeah, we dropped down from about that 80 down to like the 68. So let's see if it continues to drop or if this spike of pike apple fixes things. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so we're just going to build up some refined metals here so that we can actually set up automation logic, which will then free up some dupe labor. And I set the ethanol distiller to the lowest priority possible, so if there's literally nothing else for people to do, then they'll come and do it right now. Because other than that, I don't want them to do it just yet, because I haven't set up the pump and all that down here. But once that is set up, then we'll be happier. Alright, so here we want to check... Oh, you know what we need? Need to finish researching that, so I'll let them continue to research that, but we need the actual, like, liquid and gas sensors, but we also just need, like, just a generic hydro sensor. Because these ones will detect specific elements. I need to detect, how much pressure is here. And specifically, I only want it to come up to this level, I think. So that's something that we'll have to keep in mind. It shouldn't be too crazy, but... Ooh, some sandstone. That's nice. I think we're already dealing with some food issues, so another dupe may not be the best idea, so I'll grab just a little bit of sandstone. Because why not, right? Having just a little bit extra building material can't hurt. We got 250 kilograms of refined iron now, so we should have 500 by the end. Not the most efficient way to get it, but that's okay. So... I'll set you to a priority 1 as well. I don't know why this one's taking so long to get done, but that's okay. So Pike Apple got harvested. We were at 74,000. And then drilling it up. See, they should go bathroom there. And then they'll consume some. So I think it is turning into a slightly net negative. Which means we either need to crack into more wild growth, or we just need to add a couple more farm tiles. I think if we just add a couple more farm tiles, because it's close, so maybe if we just do 3 more right there, I think that will be good. Okay, now I can actually check these, because I want to see what the scale growth is. 17% per cycle, so I'll be a little bit lazy here. Over 5 cycles? Over 6 cycles? Okay, so it takes a little under 6 cycles to produce their wood. So 360 kilos every... We'll round it to 6. We'll just say 6. So 360 every 6 cycles. And we have, right now, there are 8 critters, okay? So times that by 8. Then we're going to divide that by 6. So that's 480 kilos of wood per cycle. Okay. So 600 wood. I wanted to see the actual ratio on that. I guess I have to go here. So 600 kilograms per cycle is what these can do. So this could only feed like 1 constantly, but it doesn't need to feed it constantly, I don't think. And you only get half as actual ethanol, which is a bit of a letdown, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll find a way to live with it, I guess. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of... Dupes are just kind of being super busy right now. Super busy. Which is not a bad thing, I suppose, but also not the greatest thing. Hmm. 38 cycles. Get to this point. I want to up the priority of that pump. I want to get the pump installed. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. So the pump is in place. Got our petroleum generators. Oil refinery for later. Much later, by the way. Okay, they're actually starting to produce ethanol. They've been given some wood. Let's go ahead. We'll give it the vent here. And let's research liquids. Improved plumbing is what we want. We'll go all the way up to liquid tuning, but it's really the improved plumbing that we want, so then we'll just get an automation wire, which will come down here. I'll just set this to a priority of 6. And then once the research is done, we'll be in a good spot. Alright, so yeah, just adding 3 more pike apple bushes. I don't know, maybe 5, actually. Maybe 5. I could tap into some of these ones that these phloxes aren't fully eating. Yeah, I'll do exactly that. Maybe I do... add like 2 of them into the mix. So like, if they don't get eaten, then we can just like snag those type of thing, but... Alright, so that should help us with getting our food situation back on track, I hope. Because again, I solved the oxygen issue a long time ago, but now it's the food situation that might end up hurting us. So we'll just kind of expand it just a little bit more. And see if that gives us enough to continue to have net gain again. Okay, so we got that research as well. Excuse me. Apologies on that. Okay, let's see. Crops are good. Carbon sink is above and beyond exceptional right now. Okay, we got our proper automation wire now, which is letting the ethanol kind of build up in the pipes for a bit. So, what I want to do is wait for... Yeah, I know the long commutes. We're getting there. We're getting there. Probably I should research the metal poles so they can at least slide down quickly. Alright. Almost to the improved plumbing. Almost there. And like I said, I just have the ethanol distillers on a very low priority right now because I want them to do anything else right now before processing wood into ethanol. I do not need this ethanol immediately, so... It's just kind of like a side passive thing at this point. And I also don't know if we'll be able to produce enough ethanol right off the bat to fully power the stuff that I want to power. So we'll see. We will see. It's so close, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go down to, like, the medium speed here. Let them kind of finish out some stuff. So that I can run to the bathroom, but still let it get some progress. I'll be right back. Almost 9 o'clock. We might want to... Might want to switch over to League. I need to get some more League games in before end of season. So... I've been really liking this game. I've been playing it during the day, too, so... Keep an eye on that for me for a moment. Let me know if anything goes wrong. I'll be right back. Ollie was getting very needy with her mother. It's pretty cute, but it was funny. Okay, she just used... Okay. Ooh, sand. Yes, actually. Yeah. I could use sand, especially if I have to do a rapid switch to this, to that vent. Definitely want that. Okay, so I think we got the research done. Sure did. Alright, so now we can get the hydro sensor. Exactly what we want, and we're gonna up that priority. Get that bad boy done. And now we can actually modulate and control. And yep, 500 kilograms is perfectly fine, so. And there is going to be some carbon dioxide here, that's normal. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut that out right there. We're going to let carbon dioxide just kind of spill out right through there. And do like 2 airflow tiles there. Yes, because this is a spacing of 3. Beautiful. Marvelous. Marvelous. Yep, so that will now just allow... Carbon dioxide will just kind of get pushed out. This is going to be a bit of a sink. I can't really avoid that. Well, actually can. But I can just do that. I can just brick it in, basically. And then that will force all this carbon dioxide to get pushed down there. That's probably about as clean of a solution as we're going to get in the immediate future. So, let's see. So that gave us some liquid tanks. And a whole bunch of tools that we can use now in order to modulate different systems. Which is great, we just don't know what systems we're going to be putting in place yet. Okay, keeping an eye on our calories still, hoping that the additional pike apple bushes will create a difference there. Yes. Okay. I think we can start ripping through wood a little bit. So I'm now going to set these to a prio of 6. In order to allow us to continue to produce some ethanol, get a nice little base going there. And then life should be dreamy. Because these will, for the most part, run themselves. You just have to provide them with enough power, and that kind of requires a dupe to run the treadmill. Until we have enough ethanol to actually have it produce enough for itself. Okay, Bonnie's looking idle, so... Oh, let's see. We should try something here. What should we try? What am I thinking? I think I want to do a bit of a liquid lock somewhere, so I can start just exploring and not worry too much about things. So this is already the edge here. There's more to explore over here and then go down. So maybe we'll go kind of like a sideways jaunt over here. So I think what we should do is we should set up something like this, right? Yes, and then we'll do... I'm gonna get a bottle emptier. Just right there. Just to have it kind of prepared. But I think what I want to do is I want to come over and tap in to some of this ethanol. Maybe. We'll see how dedicated I am about that. But that's where I want the actual liquid lock to exist. Do I have any... Let's see. Fritter egg, edible, filtration, liquefiable, liquid. Okay, so straight liquid-wise, I actually have some polluted water, which would off-gas, it would off-gas some polluted oxygen, which is actually not what I want. So maybe that's not what we do. Alright. Let it run again. Yeah, I don't want to dig over here because there's too much stuff that can get in the way, and it's going to mess with a lot of what we've got going on here, because right now I've got some carbon sinks that I can't really fully fix right now. Not without demolition, which is what I was waiting on Hassan for. Hassan, my hero. Alright, okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we can actually get this set up. We'll dig up that stuff too. So basically what this is going to allow us to do is we're going to dig up all this stuff here and make a nice clean environment. And from this environment we will execute our actual power generation. So as part of that we want to go to our temperature modulation right here, which then includes HVAC later. But specifically, we want the insulated tiles. We're going to make an insulated zone, basically. So we can now get rid of all the Gravitas machinery right here, which is very nice. And then proceed to do this. Just down here close to our stuff. Going just 4 across, just like that. Let's do a ladder there for scaffolding. 4 across right there, and then again, ladder for scaffolding. Deconstructing these. And digging these. So essentially, 1, 2, 3, 4. Essentially, what we're going to be doing here is switching out everything again for insulated tiles and stuff, giving us a nice, clean environment to work in. Yep. And we're gonna just kind of let these be non-functioning for a bit. Mostly because we don't need them running immediately right now. And it frees up more people to do this stuff. And we're going to be replacing all these with insulated tiles anyway, just because it helps to keep temperatures nice and contained. And pay is stuck. So I need to prioritize those 2 little pieces of ladder. I don't want to lose another dupe. I won't do it. I won't stand for it. Hey, you are insane. Wait. actual insanity, though. It's a good thing I was paying attention. Okay, this might be another issue coming up here. Go up, thank you. Whew. Scaring me. Okay. That is all super solid and good. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's get this kind of dug out. And then I think over the weekend, I'll probably just work on the actual power station stuff, because I'm sure that's not fun for people to look at. So the question is, do we go to League now and get our ranked games in, or do we jump onto Tarkov and then I do the ranked games like later tonight? That's the real question right now. And I'm kind of thinking... I think we'll swap over to Tarkov for a bit, mostly because it gets me into a good frame of mind, I feel like, before ranked. As strange as that seems to sound, that just seems to be kind of the general consensus with us. I'm not sure why that happens, but... yeah, I'm just gonna prioritize those ladders. I want those ladders first. Just seems like that is the best solution to people getting trapped. Is that just provide a ladder system that they can get up. Not sure if that's the actual case or not, that just seems to be what it is here. Okay, I think our calories are stabilizing. Just take the rust. Just take the rust. Yep, so prioritizing that ladder seems to be doing exactly what we wanted it to do. It's giving the dupes an actual access point at all times and reducing the chances of them getting stuck. Yeah, so hopefully what that means is that they'll actually clear out this area in a more proper fashion now. Yay. Yep, so what we're going to do is we're going to put insulated tile right here along the base of this, up the side, and then probably down to here, just to kind of help reduce the temperature crossover with it. Not that it's super important, but I think it's a good idea just to kind of keep it isolated and contained. So that's the mentality that we're going to go with, I guess. So now we've got that, we can actually come in here and let's choose granite because I just like the way granite looks. And we'll even go so far as to insulate all this. So let's go something like that. And then, like I said, we'll just insulate. Yeah, just something like that, I think. Whoa. Keep the airflow, though. Yep, so we'll just deconstruct these tiles that are around. I'm not worried about the temperature, really, over here so much. If the heat kind of bleeds out into this ethanol, honestly, it's all kind of interconnected. Unless it gets really crazy, which I don't anticipate it will. Wow. Food actually decayed. That's kind of lame. I wish I could tell them to prioritize, like, the oldest food to eat first. That would be really nice, but that then also reminds me that I'm going to have to deal with spoilers with Factorio 2.0, and now I'm thinking about Factorio, and now I'm sad it's a month out. Oh my gosh. Dude, I want to play Factorio so bad. You have no idea. But it is so... Every time I get on, I'm like, man, but I'm so excited for 2.0 and all that stuff that's coming in with it. Like, it's just... Oh, man. I want it so bad, though. I want it so bad. But it's not meant to be. Not yet, at least. Give it time. Did I set a certain priority? No, I did not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, food is going up, though, so can't complain too hard about that as of yet. So yeah, we're getting a nice, very clean, very stable working area that will then allow us to have power that we can then start looking at mechatronics. Because right now we've got 4 skills, which we need 5. We need 5 in order to get somebody on the mechatronics angle there. 2, 4. So we're close. We're very close to having mechatronics engineering operational, and I'm super happy about that. So skill scrubber's going to be coming in, so we can reset some skills and get actual an actual infrastructure in, rather than just dealing with just enough. We're going to try to get some actual quality of life in here, and get some systems that are very much a fire and forget type of thing. But we've been pretty good so far, so that is a happy thing. We are definitely going to have to clean up a lot of the junk that's around here, so... Oh my word, Omen, thank you for that. 26 months. Love being around for this long, man. Holy cow, you've been gone. Where have you been? Did you go out to eat or something? Nice to see you, by the way. Been a very quiet night. I haven't had anybody to talk to. Yeah, I think that's all good. Kinda skimping on the liquid lock there. We're trying to get the power station up here, so... Been shooting peeps with Moby. Oh, okay. And you and Moby hanging out a lot now, huh? That's awesome. Good for you two. Good for you two. That's good. Moby needs a friend. Okay, this should be cleaning out nicely now. Might have to... Oh, no. That fell down. That might be fine there. I think we'll get it all cleaned up here. I could drop the tank down all the way. I feel like that's unnecessary, though. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Well, Squeakto is doing homework and others. You don't tend to yell with only for me to check what's happening on stream. No, not usually. I mean, Travaldo died, but Travaldo was kind of a dip anyway, so... Stop blaming things his fault. I actually preferred that it falls right there. I'll be honest with you. That was actually the ideal scenario for that to fall. Alright. Look at that. Starting to get a nice, clean working area. So for those of you that don't know, that haven't been paying attention, this is our solution for power that is going to handle distilling ethanol. And it's also going to handle the carbon dioxide byproduct that comes out of this. And we're going to actually try to push it with this airflow tile, or we're going to try to vent it right down here directly into these Alveovera plants, which have been doing a great job so far. For some reason, all this oxygen isn't being allowed to come up here, and I'm not sure entirely why that is. Yeah, see how all the carbon dioxide is just kind of mingling here? It doesn't seem like it's being allowed to really drop down, so I'm not sure why that is. So we're gonna we're gonna bypass the gas stuff here. Oh, there's some polluted oxygen in it, so yeah, we're planning to collect some carbon dioxide here, because eventually this should only be carbon dioxide really in this area. And then we'll vent it when it gets to a certain pressurization point and bring it down directly on top of all this. Vents, maybe? Yeah, so we want to do vents, but it's a time investment, a resource investment to do vents. And I need to get some power up so we can start producing oxygen. We're starting to run out of the actual oxalite now. Speaking of that, I need to come over here and dig up all of that. And let's get rid of these if we can as well. That would be ideal. But yeah, since we're on this frosty thing, water freezes if we try to move it out in a liquid form, so we have to be very careful of that. Because everything is just straight up cold. I actually enjoy watching you play Ani. Yeah? Why? I feel like every time I play Ani that, like, nobody enjoys it, so I always feel weird playing it. Can't play it worth a damn myself. That's not true. You just have to take the time. I believe in you. No, legitimately, it's not that hard. It's kind of like with Factorio. I don't think Factorio is necessarily a hard game. I think people get intimidated by the amount of freedom that you have in order to solve the problems in it. That's what I feel like a lot of people struggle with. And now I'm thinking about Factorio again. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I need it. I need it so bad. We're so close though, man. Like, less than 2 months. Like a month and a half away, because it's gonna be 21st or 22nd, I can't remember now. Let me see. Which day is it? 21st. Perfect. Yeah, right, because it's Monday. Monday. That's right. Do you see how long it took me to learn basic wiring? Well, so think about this, though. A lot of people that play Factorio never even touch the combinators and the wiring, to be honest with you. That's not an everybody does it thing. These guys kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. Shine Nymph. Gonna go from a Tarkov League player to being solely Factorio streamer. Well, I don't know about solely. I'm definitely gonna be heavy on it though in October, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm willing to do some spooky games leading up to the 21st, but after that, I don't care if it's Halloween, I'm playing Factorio. You can pound sand on that. I've been waiting for it for, like, I've actually been waiting for a huge Factorio expansion for years, so super excited about it. But yeah, the way that I see it, I don't think games like Oxygen Not Included and Factorio are difficult in the sense of hard to actually play. I think that there's what is it? It's an artificial difficulty. It's perceived difficulty, right? Think about, like, Tarkov. I don't consider Tarkov to be a very difficult game. However, I'm also not grinding out and going for Kappa. I'm not pumping out tasks every single day. I'm not no-lifing it and stuff, right? So it's a matter of perspective. If I was doing the Kappa grind, I might have some complaints about the difficulty on the tasks and all that. But I play it for the way that I like to play it, and the way that I consider to be successful, and it works out. Factorio is actually much more of that type of a beast. Because Factorio, there is true freedom in how you do stuff. In Tarkov, you still have to jump through certain hoops if you want to get the tripwires or certain guns, or you want to make your life easier with prices and all that. You have to jump through certain hoops, you have to perform certain tasks. Factorio is like, you can basically do whatever you want in it, I'm not gonna lie. There's very little railroading in it. And with all the mods and stuff that you can do in Factorio, like, I don't know, it's just not a... What? It's not really difficult. There's so many different ways to arrive at the same solution, and Oxygen Not Included is a very similar way to do that. I mean, like, I don't know how many people are using Alveo Veras in a fashion such as this. I'd imagine most people would, but at the same time, I don't know, because I haven't seen anybody else playing this. I don't know what other solutions people are doing, because I'm keeping it to myself. I'm trying not to spoil as much as I can for myself, because this allows me to actually come up with the solutions on my own. It's the same thing with the Space Age thing. I look at some stuff because I'm interested in it, right? I look up the Friday Factorios and all that, and there's not really spoilers to me in the sense of, like, how it's gonna operate when you're playing the game, because the joy of it to me is being allowed to actually work on, you need to get out of that. What are you doing, Ellie? There you go. Get off of it. You're not going to be charging it. It's just an infinite loop. Relax. Hey! I'm disabling that. See, this is why Travaldo died, by the way. That's why Travaldo died. Keep that in mind. Frickin' pay. Alright, there we go. So get the insulation in before we do anything power generation-wise with it. And then we do want to build up a good base of ethanol. But it is 9:30. I think it's probably time to switch. Maybe we do League first. Because I do need to get my ranked games in before end of season. And I've only got, well, less than 2 weeks now. And at this point, I don't know if I'm even going to make it to Diamond before end of season. It's not looking hopeful. I can't deny it's not looking too hopeful on that. Because I'm at Emerald 4, I think like 19 LP. Let's actually look at that while we're waiting for this to build. Let's have a look at that. And I've also just been greatly enjoying Tarkov. This is like one of the funnest wipes ever, by the way. Yeah, so this is what we got going on right now, okay? So, major loss streak that happened over the course of like a week, basically. And then we got back, we got a couple wins and stuff where... these are weird games, by the way, like super weird games. Not a lot that could be done. This one... we actually almost lost this game. And this Zyra was such a trooper, by the way. We ended up winning this game because I suicided and took out this Viego. And then our Silas was actually able to end the game. Thank goodness, by the way, because this Amumu was not it. He was not it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't perform super well myself, as you can see with the numbers there. But this Amumu, oh my gosh. By the way, just oh my word. But yeah, we're sitting Emerald 4, so I have to go through Emerald all through 4, 3, 2, 1 to finally hit Diamond. And I have until... I forgot the exact date, but I have like less than 2 weeks to do it, so... That means I'm gonna have to be playing on the weekends on my own. So, that's unfortunate. But... it's the only way I'm going to be able to have a chance of getting to it. And I may not make it, honestly. I'd like to get as close as I can, but... I don't know. I don't think I'm starting to have doubts that we'll make it to Diamond by the end of the season, so... I thought I had until November, which is why I was procrastinating it so hard. Only to come to find out, oh, I actually don't have time anymore. So that was fun. That was a fun thing to find out. I'm actually going to put some tiles right there. Rather than snow, because I feel like that's going to cause problems. And I'm just doing regular tiles there. I don't care. Okay. Alright, let's let the cycle finish out and go to the morning. And then I think we'll switch to League. We'll start with League, and then we'll do, But I want to do Marathon so bad, but I have to dedicate so much time to it. Especially as a solo player. But I want to do it so bad. I just want to do it just to say that I did it. You know what I mean? Damn, that's a tough decision. That's a tough decision. Oh well. Okay, you know what? I just had a thought here too. I think I actually want to airflow like that. And I actually want to change this to an airlock. So I want to make that change real fast. So I want to put airflow here because these will produce carbon dioxide, and I want that carbon dioxide to mostly fall down here, if possible. Emphasis on if possible. It may not end up working out that way, but you can already see that there's quite a bit of carbon dioxide built up in it. So the idea that I have is I want to send that CO2 down here, and then I want the shipping to send the oxalite up here into a little pile and have it just sublimate the rest of this. So while I have that thought in my mind, I want to get this manual airlock right there, because that should just help with the gas control. Mostly. And I'll probably swap that tile for an airflow. Alright. Well, it wasn't quite where I said I was going to do it. Oh, I didn't mean that. Let's just hit the save. Okay. Alright, boys, let's do this thing. Well, no, that's my in the game. This one. Let's do this one. Okay, I think my ad block is now functioning, thankfully. Let's get things sorted here. Alright. So we're swapping over to League to do ranked. At least for a bit. And I'll just keep the title. I'm not going to change the title. I do need to go change the one, I think. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Well, we'll just leave it. Okay, alright. Oh boy, I think we're gonna stick with Jin, but Jinx did get a bit of a buff, which I was really surprised to see. Because I didn't think that Jinx herself was necessarily weak. I just felt like some other stuff had come in that was strong. But they buffed her attack speed growth. I don't even remember what the reasoning was behind it. And maybe I'll look at the patch notes super fast on that. Because I think it was... Comfort pick for Pro. Jinx has a little bit of room for power, so we're giving her some tiny bit of additional attack speed, which should help her crit builds hit slightly harder. Okay. It's like, alright. I mean, I guess you can do that. But I'm gonna stick to Jin for the time being. For the time being. On the family thing here. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And remember, if we get 2 losses consecutive, that is typically when we want to stop. However, we might break that rule. We might break that rule. Not that I want to. It's just that with so little time left to us, we might want to risk it a little bit. So keep in mind, Emerald 4, 19 LP tonight. That is where we started. Emerald 4, 19. Excuse me. And we've been gaining 18, 19 LP. I don't know how much LP we're losing. I'm almost positive our MMR has been shot with that loss streak, though, so it is on us to play to the best of our ability if we can. I was getting some really clean movements last night. I'm hoping I can channel that back in tonight. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm in a much better mood tonight than I was the previous night, so I'm hoping that also contributes a little bit. But again, I don't know. I just don't know. We'll find out, though. Like I said, I'm planning to pick Jin for the most part, and oh, it changed a little bit. So on u.gg, this is what I use to kind of double check and fact check some things. So what most people were doing before, they were hitting up the health growth. They're now doing flat HP. And I think that's because there's a lot more aggressive early game ADCs now. Because see, this is staying the same basically there, but then you've got Dark Harvest occasionally. And I don't think I'd want to do Dark Harvest. I think I'd stick with Fleet. They have been nerfing Fleet, but I've been trying this. This feels, like, bad. It feels like you kind of start to snowball a bit. And then, because you're doing the double Zeal, it just feels weird. I think the static Shiv Rush is fine, usually. But I think you have to go Infinity Edge second and then do Rapid Fire, if you're going to still go Rapid Fire. But it doesn't matter, because I got support. Alright, hang on. Let's see. What's I know Leona got nerfed, so I'm gonna look for another potential pick here. So let's look at the tiers here. Poppy's apparently really strong. Do I dare play Poppy? I feel like Poppy's a real nasty one. Who do I ban if I pick Poppy? Renata? Janna? Okay. I want to get rid of Lulu, honestly.
I recommend skipping.
Get rid of a Peel pick. Poppy is very tempting, but I haven't played Poppy in a hot second. I could do Thresh. Looks like Thresh is in a good spot right now. And I actually got styled on so hard by Thresh last night. I'm not even joking. Yeah, Thresh. I'm gonna do Thresh because it's a more comfortable pick for me. This seems good to me. I think we'll go with the 2-2-2-1. And then we're doing Biscuit. I might alter this a slight bit, depending on who I've got with me. They have an Aphelios. That could be bad. And what are we typically building here? It looks like we're going for Solstice. I see Solstice Slay. And Locket. And it looks like Warmogs as the second full item seems to do pretty well. And Zeke's is good. I know Misfortune got a bit of a nerf, so I'm curious to see how that pans out. It's a Sona. That's an interesting choice, actually. That is a very interesting choice. I think Sona might actually be in my favor. Let me look up Sona. Let's see what kind of a state she's. Might be a skill matchup, actually. It's mostly in my favor, it looks like. If I hit the hooks. I have to hit the hooks is the only thing. So it probably was a bad idea to pick someone that's like skill shot based, essentially. But, you know, what's life without a little bit of oopsie poopsie, huh? I didn't think I was going to get support on the first game of the night, so I wasn't really prepared mentally for this. But I think that's okay. Free skin to anyone if we win, get some RP refunds. I don't even know who's saying that, it's just blank. Holy moly. My dream. Add me after. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I think the lobby broke a little bit on that. That's funny. Okay, so good news. I picked Thresh, and they have a Viego and a Akali. So my general game plan is definitely going to be trying to peel my carries as much as I can. Wukong can dive in there. Illaoi can jump in there. She likes that. I can stay with the back line, or I can go for picks. Thresh is pretty flexible, so I'm pretty content with that. Holy moly, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get that back up. Normally I'd say try to invade, but everybody seems a bit slow loading in there. He was gonna die without me. Relax. Symbiotic souls. First day off for me? Oh, Murkai, hello! Long time no see. You just gonna start Krugs? Just had to give a little bit there. 7 in a row every time. Whew! That's rough. She's trying to bait my hook. I should have went a little farther to the left, would have got her. Yeah, she got schmackled there. Oh, you fool. I'm fishing for it. They're playing the wave, though, so... Then they come out of the wave every now and then. Did them all for Sushi Belt. Oh, nice! Oh, they kept 7 through science in it. Nice! Good. What do you think of the sushi? Gotta wait on these cooldowns, homie. And they're not doing a lot of damage right now. I tried. She's running out of mana. Oh, it's so annoying. They both have pressed the attack, so... I knew they were gonna hit me for that. Man. I wish I could have jumped in on that, but it was too far out. Oh, holy moly, dude. That damage sucks. Come on, Wukong, buddy. What is he? Why is he AFK? He was in a perfect position to gank and he just wasn't there. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, let's do Swifties. And that. I don't think the symbiotic souls do much for me, so it's hard if you want to just, so you gotta take it all down, reset. What? Wait, what do you mean you have to take it all down, reset? How so? Because memory? Well, I mean, kind of. Oh, I almost had her. Mess any belts to lose track, right? Yeah, just so when you mess with anything on the belt, mess with it using the memory. Don't mess with it by hand. Use inserters or belts and read it when it comes off instead of moving it by hand. It's a good hit. As the entire team just dies suddenly. Yeah, she took a couple of caster hits there. Yeah, they're playing way too far back for me to get them. I don't want to be right on top of MF because I don't want us both to get hit. He was too slow on it. Throw the lantern before what? I have no clue what she's talking about, actually. Whatever. Make it bigger. Need reset. Yeah, that's true. Not a huge deal, though. I love how Viego's down here when we've been under tower, like, this entire time. I wish I knew who it was that was offering the skin. Maybe she'll stop whining now. Amazing, dude. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if you need to reset, yeah, that's fine to do. What I usually do is if I have to reset or move the belt, I just stop everything, I move it all into a warehouse, reset everything, and then I add from the warehouse on, so that it knows what's in it, and then it can just readjust the values from there. Then there's no waste. And you don't have any overflow with it, too. It's pretty easy to do that way, even if it is a little bit more tedious than just ripping it all up. Dude. Why is Alawi on this, dude? That makes no sense. Why didn't she turn with me to try to fight this fight bot? That's crazy, dude. Spacing me. She's spacing me so hard now. You're serious, dude. Huh. How? How is she between us? How, dude? Explain that to me. What the heck, dude? What is happening? Why am I on support? I don't want to play support. I want damage. Oh, he's out, baby. Oh yeah, he's out. Ooh, buddy. Okay, at least she's got Bloodthirster now, so it's easier for her to... Oh my gosh, dude. This Alawi, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's always just on the bare edge. So he rushed Infinity Edge, which sucks for me. Wow, dude. Wow. That is crazy. Meanwhile, Wukong is still perma-farming. My word. Whatever.
Only a few more stars, a few more galaxies. Ours is a
Holy crap, dude. This sucks. I knew Misfortune got nerfed a bit, but that's just crazy. Awesome, dude.
not even gods dare look within.
Oh my gosh. Finally, dude.
We sup upon the living galaxies themselves.
you're serious? I tried, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, we're so like trashed this game. Holy moly. I'm trying to think, I can't really keep Akali off of anyone right now because I'm just too weak. And Viego's just wicked strong right now. It's very hard because he's got 2 complete items right now. I legitimately don't know what Wukong is doing. He's going in at like half HP. Into his jungle. A dark jungle, I might add. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. And now Alawi's just sitting under tower.
The cry of a dying star. Nothing sweeter.
Oh no.
Even the universe will cry.
Oh my gosh, dude. And we're just gonna get split pushed to death now. I can't hold this tower. How am I getting these kills? Where's your damage, boys? Oh, come on, then. Okay. Shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. Victor got one. Alright. That's important. That's actually pretty decent for us.
The star can scream. Isn't that strange?
Okay. I'm not so sure about this Wukong. Good luck with that. Oh, I couldn't get my freaking... We got a Phelios, but I couldn't get my locket off. No heal cut, so Viego just goes off. Holy crap, dude. I can't stop him. I don't have wave clear or anything. Ugh. Well, that's rough. There goes our, there goes the LP that we had. What a great start. Where did League go? There it is. Back to 0. Alright, well, that was fun. Moving on. Jeez. Yeah, cannot deny that was pretty terrible. I know I could have played better, but that just felt bleh, just overall. Alright, maybe I'll get ADC this time. That'd be nice. I should have picked Poppy. Poppy would have been a great pick into that team. But I really thought Thresh was gonna be the call. But I couldn't get anything. That sucked. Alright, just in case I get support again, let's have a look at Poppy. Oh my gosh, Hail of Blades? That sounds wicked. You Hail of Blades, and you get... What is this thing? Blood Song? Wow, that sounds nasty. My word. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I got ADC. And now I get to play with a Thresh support. That's cool. Do some of this. Ah, no. You? My Jinx instincts were kicking in on the attack speed. Oh, what do I even get rid of at this point? Well, I have a Thresh. So he wants to go deep. Get rid of Lulu. I'm banning for my support on that one, because he banned Nasus for some reason that I don't know why, but doesn't matter. Does not matter. Who bans Misfortune? crazy. Insane. Wicked. Wicked, wicked. Excellent. Braum, you love to see it.
like a flower in the dawn.
Alright, let's see. Pause the music for a bit. Chill out there. Chill out. Chill out on the music. There we go. Okay. Braum Ash. Great. Great. Do I cleanse? What does cleanse get rid of again? Excluding suppression airborne. That's right. So it wouldn't help with Zin's knockup. Or Braum's knockup. I think barrier is better for me. I'm gonna go with barrier's better for me than cleanse. Just cause I don't want to have to pay the cleanse tax. Cause it's gonna cut down my power a lot. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna not do cleanse. Gonna not do cleanse. Might be a mistake, but I think we're fine. Most of their damage looks like it's pretty much AP, so if Zin or Ash really pop off, we could be we'll see. Could have carry. What do you mean I could have carry? The last game? No. Nope. That game was not happening. I tried. I did as much as I could. Now I get to be AD carry. What the heck is that skin? Oh, that's Heartsteel Cane. Okay, that makes more sense. You know you love to see a Teemo top lane, by the way. Actually, the first time I've seen Heartsteel Cane in game. I know that's a chroma, but weird. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Xin, I would imagine, would be power ganking early. With that caster. So her barrier's down now. Zin's in their jungle, so I'm free to be aggressive here. Oh, nice. Good turn. That's better. Best I can do is just hit that and run. I didn't want to have to flash for it, but
God without his throne. My mouth opens and a star is born.
ooh, okay. I got decisions to make on that, but we're trying to freeze it here.
A single bullet to shatter the mirror of my own godhood.
Just want to trim the wave a bit. Lame. I was kind of hoping to get the kill, but that's fine. The whole team's pretty much ahead, so it doesn't matter about funneling right now. And we don't have enough gold to really do anything. Ooh. You got me. Yeah, I don't have enough gold to go back, so didn't make sense to reset off that. Man. Homie just getting hit by everything. Nice. Nice! My gosh, what a Chad. Okay, I am going to flex. I've got buttloads of damage now, so I went for Collector because most of their team isn't actually that tanky. Instead of Static Shiv, so seems like music vibing. Yep. For now. Yeah, she got her. All right, much better. Much better. All right, let's see. Don't quite have a full item yet, but we still have a damage advantage, so... Holy TP's Batman. Oh, I missed. Sheesh! Also, thank you for the follow, Yellow. I appreciate that. Holy crap, dude. My weakness. There it is. I haven't gone back yet. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay. Yeah, I just go back here, I grab Collector. I think Collector gives me more value than Static in this case. I wanted Static, but we'll do this. Oh, this is beautiful. Gorgeous. She ain't going nowhere. Come on. There you go. He's at full HP still? Can't really stop it, so the whole team's just so strong, thankfully. Oh. I'm so dead. Holy moly, nothing I could do there. They blew everything on us. Yay, thank goodness. Alright. I just ramp damage now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I haven't had a chance to do a whole lot of KP here. Ramp damage straight to their faces. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what we're going for. Oh. Let's see. Everything's pushed in. Oh, but Ashe is pushing to me now, so. Yeah, so see, I did get punished for no cleanse there. If I had cleanse, I don't think I would have died in that mid lane fight. That's okay though. Keep up the pressure here. I can't believe Malphite's doing so much damage when he's not even building AP. That's insane to me. I can't believe that. They surrendered. Alright. What'd I get this time? 18 LP? So 1 loss, 1 win. That's not bad. Ugh. I'll give it to Thresh. 19. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Do it again. Holy moly, excuse me. Ugh. Alright. Chill on the music for a bit. Relax. Breathe. That's what we're doing here. Alright, so that is 1 loss and 1 win so far. If I get another win, I'd be so happy with tonight, honestly. That's all I want. Just another win. Because right now, I'm basically back where we started tonight, which was the 19 LP. I want to go above it. I want to go above it. Come on. Come on. Holy moly, my. Oh, my word. I don't know where that one came from. Might need to go get another drink. Ah, I'm at the bottom? Do I ask for first pick? I don't know. I'll stay here. If someone wants down here, I'll swap them, but I'm gonna stay down here. I'll try to get Jhin. If I don't get Jhin, I think I go Jinx. Maybe Kai'Sa. Who's my support? Oh, it's Thresh. I wonder if it's the same Thresh, actually.
I recommend skipping.
I'd be totally happy if it was the same Thresh, honestly. It'd be basically like having a duo. Alright, somebody else also hates Lulu. A fellow Lulu despiser. Beautiful. What do we get here? Ah, excuse me, man. My nose, dude, today. All this smoke in the air is killing me. Ooh, holy moly, dude. Trying to see who we're getting here. Kai'Sa? Okay. Watch it be Kai'Sa Nautilus, huh? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Ah, knew it. That's actually not a great combo.
Like a flower in the dark.
Everybody thinks it is, but it's actually got a lower win rate. That's fine. Ah. Whew. clocking in. Can I go get a drink? Ew, gross. Fizz. Ugh. Okay. No idea what they said. I walked away. The Kami Slayer? Is that the same guy? I think it is the same guy. Cool. I'd be more than happy to play with it again. The Kami Slayer? Hey, it is the same one. Awesome. That's awesome. He's the only same teammate from last game, so that's good though. I feel like he did pretty alright. Oh my word, it's a Nautilus main. Mercy. Holy moly, a gold border? That's crazy, dude. We're just watching. No flashes were done in the process. Excellent. This team's a little tankier, so I might be going crit. I might need the static shiv wave clear on this. Farm and safe bot. I mean, can do, you know? Oh, I freaking messed it up. Oh, he hit me. No! How? Dang it! Oh, I can't believe his hook hit me. I got first blood though, so like, mwah. Delicious. We're trying to freeze it. Had to wait a bit for the 4th auto just to make sure I got as much damage as I could. But I didn't want to wait too long, so... Want to slow push this because she loses more farm if I do that. I think we're okay. Oh. That should shove to us now. He's dead. I just leave him. I gotta mess with him a little bit there. I even hit her a bit. How kind. They might try to dive me at full HP. Nah, they chose not to.
Space is not silent. It dances in it.
Nah, I won't say anything yet. I won't say anything yet. Okay, she went pickaxe. I think she's doing static. I'm almost positive she's going static just like me, but... Look at this when the events come down when the joke airsoft mag, so that's nice.
Why erase everything at once when it can be
Oops. Oh. Lame. I thought we were going in on that one. Because we're at our tower, so... I'll just pop the health pot, it's fine. That does mean that my barrier's down in a more critical fight, but...
There is
Oh my word, that boy just got styled on so hard, dude. Holy moly, Jarvan's like scratching his head on that one, I know it. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, never mind. They went for Thresh instead. I really thought I was dead there, though. Best I could do was just shove that in before recalling, so... Okay. Not ideal. Not bad, though. We're still in a pretty decent spot overall. Oh. I completely whiffed my cannon there. Ah. Holy cow, dude. I hate Nautilus's ult so much. We did like no damage. What? Dang, dude, why is it so hard to kill him? It's, you know what, it's probably that I didn't go Collector. It's probably that I didn't go Collector, I'll be honest with you. I should have went that. That's so... Oh. I really thought that static was the play here, too, though. I still think it is, but it's taking a bit for it to actually come up. Full grubs, that's kind of nice. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's nice. I need to do like a cheese recall here. Oh, she went Cole, too. Interesting. I just have to recall. I have to match. I'm in like huge trouble if I don't. Oh, well, there goes that. I don't know why they muted already, but... Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, so now I'm gonna go Infinity Edge, I think. Oh, J4 is going lethality instead of like a tanky bruiser thing? Sold. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I don't need to go there. Oh, no, I go here. She can have that bot tower. I'll trade it for mid if I can here. Kind of wish I would have killed Fizz with that, but I would have had to blow Flash and it wasn't worth it. I could have done it, it just wasn't worth it. He doesn't have a shutdown or anything. Meow. Ah, good try. Oh, I freaking autoed a creep on accident. I'm so mad I autoed a creep. Nah, he's bot. Down, snag this red. Ooh. You leave a cannon for me? No. Okay, well. Grab another one of those because we might as well, right? Dang! Where did Kai'Sa get all that? Oh, she had coal. That's true. That's true. Fair enough. Hmm. That's 2 bot.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. That was silly of me. Oh! Whew.
Destroying galaxies is
Oh my word, that's funny. I can't believe Thresh pulled that off. Alright, yeah, I have to go, Last Whisper now, just to chunk through. I kind of want the range, but I think I just need the more raw damage to chunk through their front line, so I'm not trying to wrap around on them. Oh my gosh. They've got quite the wave clear, eh? So we're fine. Holy moly, she's got a lot of damage.
Killing spree.
Even if I died there, it would have been worth it, but I'm so glad I didn't die. Nope.
I am the Black Tongue, a god without his throne. My mouth opens, and the stars pour in. This hunger, my obsession.
Yeah, not, we'll just ult and I'll just jump. Syndra might be dead here.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't have flash now, but lame. Oh man. Ab's dead. Ab's dead. Couldn't do anything. I somehow killed. Not, and I'll take it. It's all my grenade probably bounced and got him. Oh, get her! Alright, let's see. Maybe now I get range.
Executed.
Or...
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
yeah, I think I get range now. It'll just make things slightly easier if I keep a little bit of distance. Holy moly! Woo! Oh, that boy! Man, that felt good. I love dumping on fizzes. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Oh, I was trying to help them. Megador! No! Alright. Well, that kind of sucked. I kind of expected Kai'Sa to just dive me like that, so I tried to jump on him, but it's Miriam.
Even if the artist dies, his contributions persist in all things. What do I erase? Myself. In every performance. What is it? To fear. We are known as Space is not silent. It dances in it. Screams.
Are we stacking without my throat? Alright, so that gives us rapid fire. I'll get a long sword and decide where I'm going with it. Probably Bloodthirster, honestly. Oh, I could do a QSS. Does QSS cancel out Knott's ult? I'm not sure if it does, actually. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit! No! No! Dang it! Holy raid boss Lilia, what is that damage reduction? Oh, she's speedy. What the heck? What it is, dude. I gotta give it to Thresh. 2 games in a row, he's done me good. Who gave me tilt proof? Dale Gribble? Oh my goodness. That was threat. That was the Gnar. Holy moly, dude. What a game. What a match. Pretty decent win to me. Yeah, that one was pretty good. I'm finally up from the beginning. We broke the 19. We're at 38 now. Let's go. Let's go. My word. What a time. What a time. Oh, oh man. Oh, ow. There goes my neck. Right out the front door. Oh, Preston's on. Huh. Yeah, not bad. Thank goodness, too. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Let's see. Excuse me. Trying to decide if we do the rest of the night as League, since I got... How long is it again? That's not where I see it. This is where I see it. Yeah, right there, 12 days left. 12 days left to get my final rank on 2024, so... So, you guys might see me online this weekend playing a lot of League. Who's that?
I recommend skipping.
There's no way in hell that's 3 games in a row with him. There's no way, dude. There is no way. I'm calling it right now. It's not him. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Give me that music back. That's my lucky music. No, really though, this Thresh is amazing. I'm totally down to clown with him constantly. Because he's done good work 2 games in a row. Twice, I tell you. Oh my gosh. If that Shen's any good, I'm in trouble. It is him. I don't see anybody else use that Thresh skin! This sumbitch, what is he doing in my games? What the crap? This will be a first to get 3 in a row for me. It is that piece of shit! Oh man, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, no, that's really funny. There's no way we win 3 in a row with the same guy, though. That's crazy. No way. I like it, but there's no way. Come on now. With the Kayn, Yone, Smolder, Kayn's going Conqueror. I might have to go Mortal Reminder. But, I might rush Collector on this lane. I just saw Dark Magician. Team's outranked as far as borders go. What, that? At this point, it doesn't matter. Because it's all like Emerald 4, Plat 1. It's basically the same. Uh-oh. He has no escape. Man, I got both those kills. That is so awesome. This early game is gonna be sick. Oh, what? How did he get? Man, I didn't realize he got to play the game too. Now I'm pissed. Pound sand, son. And where's my level 2? Oh, that range. Oh, I can't believe I walked into that. Am I high? Alright. Little different situation here. Ugh! Oh. Wasn't sure if he was gonna hit it or not.
Space is not silent. It dances in it.
This is super lame, to be honest with you. Oh, well, things went south pretty quick all of a sudden.
Why erase everything at once? But it can be saved.
Woo! Okay, good. I didn't think he still had flash. Ah, jeez. Oh, I canceled it. I can't dodge that. Oh, that hit. Man, this is obnoxious. Yeah, I think Collector's the play here. Ah, dang it! Oh, go off, Alawi. Ugh. Woo! There's my 6. Oh no, Thresh, no, we should have just left.
His contributions persist in all things. The stars are my eyes, and one by one, I must blind them.
Oh. That was a bit risky, but we did it anyway. Ooh, that frickin' blows, dude.
That moment of collapse.
High risk, high reward, something. Bye. Nice try, guy.
What lies beneath my roots? The universe. As I was meant to be.
They wanted your cheeks. Oh, yeah. 100%. Oh, I'm dead! Dang it, dude. Oh, I needed to go back anyway. That's what I'm sticking with. That's my story. Gimme, 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 gimme. They did indeed get my cheeks there. My dumbass walked up. Aww! What the heck?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Again? I can't believe they stayed. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's fine, I guess, but I don't know. Holy shit. I gotta stop walking up alone. Yeah, the damage. Lux is mid. Thank goodness. Kind of good at the bushwhack. Well, it's the timing. I don't expect them when they do it. I don't think I could solo Smolder now. Oh my gosh. He had barrier. He would have died if he didn't have barrier. Man. That frickin' blows, dude. That blows super hard. I lost the cannon. Oh my gosh, no way, dude. We just leave. Come on, baby. Got him. Oh my gosh, dude. Too much, too much. Oh, I was so ready for that too. Hey, not Beastie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Thank you. What the? Spear? Really? Is that new for Smolder?
Space is not silent. It dances in it.
Oh. What the crap? Well, oh! Woo! That boy does damage. Holy crap, dude. Oh my word. These W kills are disgusting. Can't exactly walk in there, friend. This is super dangerous. That's a great pick. Oh my gosh, dude. And he got it. Dang it, dude. Look at that. Was that really so hard? Come on. Now, come on now. Just gotta relax, friend.
What do I risk? Myself.
Sucks that I have to go for the Grievous Wounds bit, but no one else is heal cut. Alright, give me Last Whisper. I need that armor pin. I might have to switch out Collector too. He's trying for it. Gosh, dude. At least Smolder died, but like... Huh. Oh man. Once.
Create to destroy. These alone mean nothing.
Sucks that I had to go mortal, but I just don't see an alternative right now. He's got a lot of items is the issue. Nice. Ow. Well, it's over. I can't play now, so unless the team pulls off something here, it's over. Oh, nice. I can't really fight him. He's got full build. All I could do was just buy time. Okay, what was that, though? ADC issue. After everything we've been through, Akami. After everything we've been through. And no, BC, I've never tried streamviewers.org. Space.org? Whatever. Sorry, the game was a little finicky there. So how much do I lose there? Is it gonna tell me? Or is it just gonna bug? Oh, there it goes. Ah, 22? Oh. Man, that sucks. Friend request from Arcadius. Go for it, kid. Can't wait to see what he says. Well, that's no fun. Alright. Let's switch it up a bit. Let's try Jinx. Try Jinx. Ban Jhin for myself, mostly. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. So I have the option of going for lethality, or I can go for the on-hit thing. It's a misfortune, so I mean... And a rel. They're pretty tanky, so I think I have to go on-hit, type of thing. Means I gotta switch up it here. I'm gonna make the executive decision. I'm gonna go for the on hit. So that means that I'll still go Kraken, but I'll do Kraken and Infinity Edge and a couple of other things. So we'll see. No cashback this time. All right. We're back on Jinx. Okay, I'll consider the collector maybe. I haven't seen a Nico support in a hot second. Man, that Zed's a hero. He's soloing it, girl. Awesome. Nice, good hit. Nico came to lane at half HP, so that's less than ideal. Don't know how to feel about that.
First star has to deal with this many sparkles. You can't hide from Starlight. Star Guardians have to play nice.
Oh, it hit me. Yeah, I've got some self-peel now. Whew. Feels weird to not play Jhin.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
But I've been playing a lot of Jhin, so a good break is good. Oh, that actually hit. Oh. Man.
What's next? Is it shooting?
So I'm gonna lose the cannon then. That sucks.
An enemy has been slain.
My idea of magical.
Oh, my eyes. Man, this sucks, dude.
Glitter and gun.
Nope, Lily's there.
Now that's the winning combo.
An ally has been slain.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever. Star Guardian thing.
Worth.
You have been slain.
Worth. I think. Maybe. I'll see. Let's see.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
That is a big wave, though. Maybe it wasn't worth. Maybe I should have just backed off.
What do you think?
Psychological warfare was worth it.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
Since I could remember, they told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9. On the weekdays,
Who's up for a round of hide and go shoot?
I never wanna look back. And if I could have been, I never got no regret.
I'm not used to the damage. Am I dead? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I get for trying to walk up with my support, I guess. If I had full boots, I probably would have lived. Just a little extra movement speed would have made the difference, but nope. I decided to go for damage. Oh, man.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
And Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Okay, she just killed us, I guess, there. That sucks. I can't believe that we're like nearly at our tower and still getting completely decimated.
We're on a
An
mission.
enemy has been slain.
Don't remember what.
Okay, well I can't do much here.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
Awesome.
It's lights out for you.
That's a team play right there. Sneak a plate here. Since I got DPS. Yes.
Enemy has been slain.
Now I can match a full item at least. Okay, and then I think I go, yeah, Infinity Edge off that.
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it?
Ally has been slain.
Okay. Don't know how to feel about that one.
Start playing. Star Guardian space trip.
And I whiffed the frickin' ult. That frickin' blows, dude.
Don't talk to you.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Cruel to be kind.
Enemy rampage.
Oh man.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
can't kill her, dude. She just went straight armor. What am I gonna do? This early, at least, I can't do much. Oh my word, she's still alive. That's crazy. Yeah, he stole it. Yes.
Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lame, dude. I have no clue where she recalled. Man, dude. She went Bloodthirster, so no matter what damage I did, it wouldn't have meant anything.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, I know.
We pretty much are. We have to burst her. We can't, like, nickel and dime her.
Glory to the
An
first
enemy
star.
has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Okay, that's fine. As long as she dies. Yeah, I can destroy this, yeah. Yeah. Might as well just match the pressure. Set's like destroying the game, thankfully.
Relax, hero.
Oh no. Okay, that's weird that she's pushing up so aggressive when her team is very clearly
Killing spree.
fighting without her.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, well, I guess they actually didn't need her. I don't think I can defend this, actually. I think she actually kills me. Yeah, no.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You know, I'm not stupid. I really hate that she's strong enough that she can literally just walk up and do that to me, but
Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles?
this is difficult. It's difficult. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. I have to go back though. I can't afford to wait.
Who wants to hold the sword?
Ally
Oof,
has been
man.
slain.
Why does our guardians have to play so nice?
My word. Ow. 1 Q bounce. That's all it took, huh? Hmm. Dragon's just gone, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about that. What is happening now?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just had to try to stop him from just full taking.
This'll shed some light on things.
We have no, like, real engage, I feel like. Just gotta walk back. Everybody's taking the lanes. Okay. I get a strange feeling
This whole Star Guardian thing.
that Zed is trolling. I have to admit, that's game. That's game. I cannot believe people. It was going fine originally, and then they just decided to start suiciding. I don't understand. Oh, there goes all the progress we made. Down the gutter. Incredible. Oh, that's disheartening. Oh well. Happens, I guess. Zero LP. Lowest damage again because I can't do anything. Oh well. Alright, well. Disappointing as that is, I think that's it for tonight, so. Yeah. Good talk. Good talks. We'll catch you guys on Monday. I hope you guys have a great weekend. See you next time.